am here. 3 minutes late. The menu music is a lot louder than the in-game music. A lot louder. Imagine that. I hate that Frostpunk 2 is advertised in the bottom of this so much. Because it makes me think that like I have Frostpunk 2 up and I don't have that because it's not out yet. Every time. Should I put up a warning for this? It is potentially disturbing, but probably not. Probably okay. Yeah, we're gonna say it's okay. Okay. Resume. Oh, I don't remember anything I was doing last time I streamed this. It was a week ago. I think everything was going fine. Everything felt like it was going pretty well. I remember I lost a scouting party, but I gained a whole bunch of, like, engineers in the process. I don't know if they arrived at the village yet. Or town? The heater? Reactor? Whatever you want to call it. I don't know if they arrived there. This is a long loading screen. There you go. Okay, so we're dealing with Londoners. Everybody should be happy. I mean, I know that hope is pretty low, but pretty confident everybody's happy. I'm gonna run it at normal speed, like default, because I'm not gonna fast forward because I don't want to be stressed out. We have a big old cold snap coming up, so I'm gonna have to manage that somehow. Not too worried, but don't know exactly what to do. I have nobody free to work. I think I started some research before last time. I should have taken notes. Too late, I guess. Cookhouse is closed. Food is not great, but it's not terrible either. Londoners gain more followers, that's fine. Hope should rise at the start of the day. Discontent is also great. Oh, right. I remember I got really angry. Not angry, sorry. I got upset because I had a house building over here that I didn't have this built in time. And I failed a mission, so I restarted and then saved after I did that mission at the end of the stream because I was frustrated about it. But it's fine now. Don't use extended shift for 3 days. Easy. Some people got sick. That's normal. Okay. Let's see. After this is done, I was thinking about getting the flying hunters. What, are you able to queue up research? No. Okay. Well, maybe you can, but I don't know how. Because I'm gonna have to get efficiency upgrade and probably improved heaters and maybe even the generator power before the next cold snap, because that's going down by 2 layers. My current overlay, everybody's comfortable, but that means they're going to drop down to cold, right? Which means they're going to start getting sick pretty quickly, and I don't want that. So, I think the way to fix that is quite easily to just make it so that the people get warmer better. How much longer do I have to do this for? 13 hours. Okay, we're fine. Okay, it's work time. I'm pretty sure I signed the morning meeting into law, so I would imagine they would just gather around here. Oh. Corinthians over there just hanging out, doing work. Is the town meeting actually happening, or is that just something that they say is happening? Did I actually sign that into law, or did I forget? Oh, I forgot. Whoops. Well, here you go. I meant to sign it into law. I must have done that before I reloaded. And so begins the transformation of our city into a garrison. It'll be good to meet with everybody in the morning. Yep. Okay, so everybody's cold, but they're working. I'd love to have put this heat generator within range of that, but didn't really have the option. These should be working now, right? Functioning, it says. Oh, it just finished, that's why. So we have faster medical, which is wonderful. Generator efficiency, I think, is going to be crucial. And then mechanical calculations would be next. Is this... I wonder if that research is going to take up a core. Because I have several, but I don't know how important they are. The overdrive couplings might also be pretty useful to grab. Okay, everybody here's freezing too. Well, they're cold, not freezing, but they're fine. They'll be alright as long as they get treated. They're not so cold they'll get frostbite or anything. They're just uncomfortable. I forgot to unpause. The steelworks doesn't need heating because it is run by the machine. Okay, everything's looking to be in order. Guess I just sort of have to plan out what to do next. Oh, scouts have reached their settlement. The center of the settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly planed face, someone chiseled the following. May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress. We won't touch the monument, but we decide to dismantle the huts. Oh, I've seen this one. That must have happened before I reloaded the save as well. I don't want to do the walled colony, because I think that's going to cause people problems. Go here. People are going to be grumpy if I go there. They're going to be like, oh no, more dead people. I'm going to have a harder time dealing with the Londoners. Scouts have reached temporary settlement is over with. Get off that my screen. Get that off my screen. Thank you. Should probably just right-click it. Okay, I do want to get the hunting lodge up and running pretty quick, like. We're making food at the hothouse, which is wonderful, but it is definitely going to cease functionality when the cold snap hits, unless I get the generator powered up. But that means it's going to take twice as much coal as it's taking now, which I don't love. I'm generating a lot of coal, but not nearly enough. I think I'll have to make another coal thumper. Oh, I was going to upgrade it to the next tier, wasn't I? I think that's what I was going to do. Yeah, it's going to make a steam coal thumper. That way I got like double the resources. That way I can actually manage to maintain that heat generation. Okay, that'll be my next goal then, I guess. I don't know how long it'll take for them to research the mechanical calculations. 10 hours at 100%. I have 200%, I think. I hope, if that's what that means. Because I have the second station. Or maybe that's at 100% that it wants me to be. Oh, actually, generator about 4 hours. It says about 9 hours. And it's been going for a while, so I guess I don't know. I have no idea. But anyway, 10 hours isn't so bad. That's a full work day. I can get that done in one day, and then I can research the other one in a day. I have 4 days to work with, so, well, 3 days now. I think I'll be alright. Coal is going up. Good. This is inoperative for some reason. I wonder why that was. Is it just because they didn't have any coal to gather here? Yeah, it's just not generating enough. And the coal piles here. Well, that's fine. We'll manage. I'm going to speed it up to 2 because nothing's happening. It's becoming the quitting time. I'd like the quitting time to be a bit faster. Well, not the quitting time, but like the, you know. I'd like when the night comes for it to pass slightly faster since nothing's going on. Generator efficiency upgrade researched. Wonderful news. Generator will burn 10% less coal. Awesome. I don't know how efficient that'll make it, but I'm happy that it's better now. And I want to go for... should I go for food first, maybe? A factory might be kind of cool, but I need to avoid superfluous things. I'm currently making coal, and I have a little bit in storage, so I think when the cold snap comes, I'll be okay still. I will, however, do this now, just so I can get it out of the way. Because I know I'm going to accidentally spend that steel if I don't. efficiency upgrade researched. You can get off my screen now, thank you. I could make another scouting party if I find more people. That might be a good idea. This is about to run out, so that's nice. I was about to turn on extended shift on the food house, the hot house, and then I remembered I needed to worry about this. So we're not going to do that. Everybody in the village is... Yeah, I'm getting lots of hope every turn. The Londoners should be going down pretty soon, I would hope. I guess maybe it has to go above half for them to start dropping. I wonder how much time it takes. Oh, 11 days. Oh, we have plenty of time then, probably. Although I guess the cold snap coming is going to make it a bit harder. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. As long as we keep the sick people less sick. I do want to get the insulation for here, because I know that's going to be a pain when the cold snap hits. Because I'll have to turn on all of the heaters. You fulfilled your promise for warmth. Hope rises. Yay! Everybody's happy. I may build some more houses over here. It feels kind of excessive to have this one thing turned on for this, but I am making enough coal, I think, for it. Well, no, I'm not. Just barely not making enough. But I will soon. Oh man, you'd hate that, wouldn't you? Just having the watchtowers shining the lights all over your little shacks with, like, paper roofs and stuff. Well, I guess they have windows. So maybe they've done alright for themselves here. I don't know where they got the glass from, but good for them. Oh, it's cool, huh? Look at those little things going. I don't know what purpose they serve, but they're cool. I guess it's just to keep the generator hot. By fanning the flames or whatever. Oh, hello. Writing on the wall. Captain, someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. People already fear we'll share Winterhome's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. Hope will fall slightly. Send the watchman to remove it. How slightly is slightly? Oh, about as much as the quest gave me. That's a shame. But oh well. It's whatever. It's no big deal. No, keep on keeping on. I do worry about the food rations. I know once the food comes back, it'll be alright. I know once we get back to work, once the daytime shifts, it'll be fine. Scouts have reached the Dreadnought. Londoners gain more followers. Alright. Hey, Duality Virgil. How are you? How goes the day? With the dancing dinosaurs and your fire breath. Your ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plates remain under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. We found a piece of hull plate bolted to a boulder. It's engraved with the following inscription. In the year 1886, the American expedition aboard Hephaestus landed here in search of a haven from the global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished the way aboard our sister ship, the Prometheus. Discovered Tesla City, which is another city I don't want to go to because I'm worried it'll make everybody sad. I'll go back over that direction. It was definitely a boulder. Although I don't think Boltley has any metal plates on him. A ship about Prometheus, about a Prometheus? That's the Alien movie, right? The newer one? I talked about this before. I haven't seen the Alien movies in a long time. I've seen the first one and none of the others. But I really want to at some point. Didn't end well for the main character? Yeah, it never does. Wouldn't be much of a movie if it did. Ooh, people are gathering. Look. A town meeting. Oh, that was nice. They all just sort of left. Alright, cool. How much hope did that rise? Because it didn't feel like it went up that high. If it rose at all, it didn't seem to make a difference. How am I going to make the hope rise more if everybody's going to be grumpy all the time? I'm not getting any missions. I guess I could do this. You saw me staring, yeah. Foreman. Appointing responsible foreman will make sure that people work as efficiently as possible. That doesn't sound bad, but I don't think I need that. Guard stations. An organized militia will maintain peace and order in our city, and help us deal with anyone who might threaten it. Guard station raise the hope of people living nearby, and lower discontent of people living nearby. You can use guards to break up protests. Yeah, sure. That sounds like a good one to sign. Just have to build some guard stations now. How are they? Oh, do they just like attach on? Oh, they just get bigger. Okay, that's fine. Great. Do they increase the range, I wonder? Probably not. Just build all three. Why not? Make them earn that food. Do a flashpoint. Nah. Can't do that here. Unfortunately. I'm stuck with what I have available to me. Okay, working time has begun.
Let's march to work.
Oh, look, they're announcing it's time for work. How nice. Definitely not difficult. Never tell me the odds. Okay, the sawmill's doing alright. It's gotten a little bit of wood left. I'm gonna have to trash that pretty soon, which is probably for the best, because it's got problems. Oh, right, I need to make a wall drill, don't I? That's something I've been ignoring. If I run out of wood, I run out of wood. I need to make a drill for the walls. Corinthians just right here. On top of the steel mill. Hanging out. Okay, this is almost done now. See if the scaffolding just pops into existence. It sure does. And it gets frozen immediately. Is this not... It's really warm. It shouldn't be frozen. It's like a giant spider. Kinda. Except only 4 legs. Guard stations built. Stations have been built and manned to maintain order in the city. Some people question their purpose, but the majority support your decision. Hope rises! Yay! It's back up to what it was at the beginning of the day. It's not flashing red anymore, so maybe that means the Londoners will... Oh, they're not gaining any. Yeah, you're right. There it is, right there. Sweet. I do need to make sure that I get the food going soon, because it is looking a bit difficult. Well, maybe not. Yeah, I mean, like, it is definitely toasty in the center. It's like there's frozen, like, puddles here and stuff, but it is awfully orange. This game, like, makes me feel really cozy for some reason. Like, I know it's, you know, freezing cold and everybody's, like, dying and stuff from ice, but just, like, seeing the center being so warm and watching all these, like, looking at all these houses just puffing up their smoke and stuff, the smokestacks. Just makes me cozy. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's atmospheric for sure. Great. I don't like this part very much. This part sucks. but this part's really nice. This part's not great. This part's good. Then I remember you're roasting in real life. Actually, it was pretty cool today. It rained and everything. It's mainly because the cloud cover. We had a thunderstorm for a bit, too. The forest fires, I guess, are seeding the clouds or something. Whatever ended up happening, it's working out fine now. Cookhouse is still operating at good efficiency. I should probably look at the economy here. Economy for coal? No, food. There we go. That's what I want. So we are losing food, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4 days left of food. So I can keep on putting that on the back burner for now. A little bit of rain's nice, but I'm not looking for a flood. Like, it'd be good to have the forests be wet so they're not constantly burning, but a flood would not help. It would hinder the services from getting to where they need to go to stop the fires. Also, all the issues that come with flooding in general would be a pain in the butt. Alright. I think I should make another scout group when I get a bunch of people coming in. I think that, when those guys come back, like when they reach here, I'm hoping there's gonna be people in there waiting. Why is only one person working on this right now? Is there only one unemployed person able to work here? Just one engineer, for some reason, available, but not at work? Okay, we got that done now. Great. So that means I can get the generator upgrade ready for the next, like, cold snap. It's gonna take 10 hours. I think I better get this or this first. I'm gonna go for this. I'm gonna go for the flying hunters. I need to start getting more food ready. I still have a few days, but actually no. I literally just looked at that. I don't need to worry about it right now. I just said I had 4 days of food left. I'm fine. Generator power is going to be necessary for living when the cold snap happens. This will be necessary when that happens. Okay, so let's cancel this. Hope everything got back. Go into this. We'll also need to do the wall drill, but that can wait a bit. I've still got tons of wood. I might even build houses just to, like, use up some of the wood since we're almost at cap. Oop, wrong button. Go back to going. I'm gonna put a child shelter in for the sake of preparation, because I know I'll need it soon. Not right now, but fairly soon. It fits perfectly right there, so we'll just toss it there. And then we want to make sure when we put down more stuff, it's in the range of this tower. So any buildings I build need to be in range of that tower. Is that in range of the steam hub? It isn't, but right there is. Am I going to maximize here? I could put it here. That's within range of both of them. Right there is also within range. There you go. There we go. That's just a little bit of stuff used up. No, I can't risk having my people freeze. Even like the unskilled workers, I still need them to not die. Much longer until I can tell them to work harder. 18 hours, okay. That cold snap really worries me. It's a 2 drop. I am losing coal very slowly. And since the coal mine, or the coal thumper isn't making coal when nobody's in it. Hey, hope went up, nice. The second generator? The small one? This one here? At the end of the last time I streamed this, I got angry because I failed a mission because I told them to make this, but I also told them to make this house. But they made this house first. And so I reloaded the save and then I forced them to make this one and then make this one so that I didn't fail the mission. So I've had that since the beginning of the stream. But made it not long ago. Problem is, it's using up too much coal, and as soon as the cold snap hits, I'll have to turn up the generator to the next level, which I haven't researched yet, but I will soon. Which means I need to get the steam coal thumper leveled up. Nobody died, no. Nobody died, I just wasn't... It was just like I lost a lot of hope, because I failed a quest, even though I shouldn't have, because the game didn't prioritize the buildings in the way I expected them to. Oh, Corinthians hanging on to the generator there. Cool, so I've actually made them more efficient by putting that there. I'm gonna have to build another guard tower up there if I want more buildings. So I should probably determine where I'm gonna put that. Because this one's range ends here, so I'm gonna need to put this, like, there, maybe? Like, right there? Oh, that doesn't cover those. I don't think it needs to cover these. If I put it there, I can get more buildings shoved in there, and this still gets heated. I think that's probably the right place to put that. I am going to start the build, but I'm going to pause it. Yeah. Everybody's warm. Warm and cozy. Everybody loves it. It's great. They aren't nearly as expensive as they seem like they would be. 20 wood and 10 steel. Like, surprisingly cheaper than anticipated. I just don't want to build it right now, because I'd have to put people in it, and I don't have anybody to put in it. So I need to get more villagers. The kids, unfortunately, can't work in the guard towers. Yeah. These things are expensive. Sorry, I misunderstood. I might have misunderstood. The steam hubs are really expensive, but but it's more that they cost coal. It's not so much that they're expensive themselves. They're only 20. It's just that they cost a lot of coal to maintain. That's the issue. So I could put them around, but I need, like I said, I'm running out of coal right now. I'm working on that. I'm fixing that issue now, but I will have a hard time with it for a bit. It's nighttime, so I'm going to speed up time a bit. Unfortunately, apparently when you sign laws, you're not allowed to unsign them. So the ones that I signed means that the kids can't go to labor camp. Another act of vandalism. The Londoners have defaced more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader, incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. Send the watchman to remove it. My hope will fall slightly, but the Londoners won't gain anybody, I don't think. Yeah, right. I can't, though. See? Right here. It's child shelters I chose instead of child labor, which is here. I can make them into apprentices, though. Actually, that might be pretty good. Maybe I should do that. They can help at medical or workshops. Both are pretty useful. I might need a cemetery. Nobody's dying, but it might be good to have a cemetery. What about corpse disposal? A snow pit, no risk of disease. No. I don't really want to plan for death, but maybe it'd be wise considering the cold snap coming. Well, also I could do this. I could make soup. That'll save my food a bit, I think. Triage might be good too. Oh, maybe not, actually. You can use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal half the patients. A fourth of the patients will die instantly. That's not how triage works. The care house, I don't think is necessary. I don't have any gravely ill people yet. Prosthetics, though, would be kind of useful. Okay, well, we'll worry about it later. It's not important now. The next law I'm going to put in might be patrol. It'll raise hope slightly and reduce discontent. What about propaganda? We love propaganda. Distributes bulletins raising hope. Okay, that sounds good. I'll probably do that one next. Triage right into the cemetery. Yeah, basically. I could use them as fuel. It wouldn't be a great idea, I don't think. People might get upset with that. And the generator is for sure hungry. Why did my hope just fall so much? Oh, a watch member's been beaten. Captain, members of the neighborhood watch, who were removing the Londoners' slogans, have been assaulted. We should do something to protect our people. Oh yeah, sure. I mean, send the guards to secure the streets. Oh, very slightly raised. Just the tiniest amount. Oh, now the Londoners are going to get more people. Come on. Oh, I'm running out of coal, too. Uh-oh. I only have 22 hours left. That's not good. Hopefully that, when they get back to work, that'll go up a little bit longer. I gained followers, of course they did. Because they beat up one of my guards. Oh, no, we have several days. It's called cremation, basic plan only. I don't think cremation generates fuel. I think that takes fuel and we lose food. Potential food. Potential food. in emergencies, of course. 10 days left, and I had to have more than ever because of this. What happened here? Oh, sick absences. Is that the guard that got beaten? I bet. They wouldn't have gotten sick, so that must be it. Oh, these are sawmills. They're just chopping up these tree corpses here. Because that's the only way I can get wood right now. There's other ones here too. I think this one's almost out. 222. Oop, scouts have reached a colony. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow huddle around cold, burned-out campfires. A deathly silence hangs over the colony. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City. With food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to the poor Yankees we buried. Yeah, escort the exiles. I need some more people. We pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses and prepared them for the journey to our city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth. Not yet. Good. Well, I'm happy to have more people coming in, and now that work is starting, my generator should be getting more fuel. And ideally, later today, we'll have the steam coal thumper finished, so that tomorrow, I'll be able to generate positive coal. Oh good, the cold snap's only for a couple of days. We love that. Very good. Very helpful. Still a bit nervous about coal generation, because I don't know how much it's going to use. I don't know if this is going to produce enough for this generator at the next heat level. And I know that food's still going to run low in a few days, so I will have to manage that. But as soon as those people arrive in a day and a half, I'll let them work here. I'll have to find more jobs for them. I might put another one of these down. Gathering post. Yeah, another one of those in the heat zone. I'm kind of concerned about this coal right there. I don't know if this is going to be, like, causing problems for that mine. I could put it here? No, it won't reach the location there. It has to be, like, right there. Okay, because they need to gather from, like, a little pile of coal on the ground right here. But they're not. There's not that much coal there right now, so it can't. But we'll worry about that when it comes around to it. But for now, it's fine. Our cool little buildings here are working their darndest to produce the amount of junk I need. I'll get a little bit more hope here in 2 hours, 3 hours, for when the extended shifts for 3 days are resolved, and then maybe I'll add more shifts to the workshop to get the research done. Because boy, I need that bad. I don't really understand the reasoning behind this giant crater, aside from, like, it was at one point a place where people lived, because this generator was set up in the middle of it. That's what we found it. We found the generator, then turned it back on, and that's what we're doing. We're surviving because it was already made, like, livable. But there was no, like, as far as I know, no bodies or anything, no sign of life here beforehand. So whatever happened to those people, they must have left, I guess. But we're here now. Belongs to us. Okay, this is not necessary to be completed yet, but I'll leave it building anyway. I'll build this one too, actually, just to get it going. How many people are coming? Oh. Give your people time to rest and by maintaining normal work hours. People are ready to work hard again. Hope has risen slightly. Great. Unfortunately, we're popping the hours up on both of those buildings. How many people are coming along? About 30, 40, 50, 60 people? How many buildings can these houses take? 10 each? 10 people each building? Steam coal thumper has been completed. Build that immediately. Hopefully that was built the right way around. If it wasn't, oh well. I need to build more houses, because there's more people here than houses. I might also build another medical post to compensate for the number of people. Build that there. I want the propaganda center up here somewhere, I think. Build that there. That's still within range. That's not in range. That is in range. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There we go. That should be enough houses for all the people coming. Yeah, Craterland's real good until the space runs out, but what I don't understand, which is a weird thing to say, I guess, is why don't they, like, find... I mean, this is untenable. There's no way this is possible. Why don't they just put, like, a big old blanket over the top of this? You know? It's like, make, like, a big old dome to keep all the heat in. Or, yeah, well, I don't know. Ramp might be a bit rough to get in now. It'd have to be real steep. It'd have to be like a staircase along the edge, maybe. But the hunters seem to get out somehow, so we'll leave them to that. Oh, whoops, research. I've been ignoring that by accident. I need the wall drill, but not yet. I think what I really need right now is going to be food. So we're going to get the flying hunters going. Coal should be producing an incredible amount next day. Once this is done, we'll have 4 people gathering from it. Or, sorry, 10 people gathering from both of these, from 4 of these total. Well, we do have, like, an elevator thing right here. Just kind of busted up. We just haven't used it for anything right there. It's like a dead person hanging from it, I think. Oh, no, it's just a piece of wood. We're fine. Okay. The Londoners are really a nuisance, huh? Okay, so 19 hours left. That'll be partway through the next day. Ideally, these people will arrive before I run out of coal. Explains all the disappearances. Nobody really disappeared yet, I don't think. I mean, I did have somebody die. Well, some people die. That was a while ago. That was when they were, looking for other people. Some of my workers here did that. How many scouts do I need? 5 people for scouts. Okay. I might have to make another one. How do I get another one? Wrong button. Have I upgraded this yet? No. Okay, good. Well, not good, but I'll have to do that before the next day is over. So these people need to work as hard as they can tomorrow. And then I'm gonna have to send them on working for the actual heat generator upgrade, so they don't get cold. I don't want them to be cold. They should have a serial killer running around. Well, the Londoners are starting to beat up the guards, so maybe they will do. That road is like not built. I might build that road. Oops, just to stop annoying myself. Because like right there's like a tiny gap I couldn't do anything with. So I might build that road just so they have a place to walk. I'll pretend they're using it. If I had to live somewhere, I think I'd probably try to live maybe like nearer the workshops here. I don't know why, I just feel like that's probably like the safer place, because as soon as those workshops go under, everybody's done. The food places, I worry, would have people swarming them all the time. It wouldn't be a very pleasant place to live. Not like it's pleasant to live there anyway, but... And like the coal mine and stuff, I feel like it's going to be too noisy. I wish I could move this without... Oh, I can right-click. Okay. Propaganda center, please. Thank you. I should have read what that actually just was describing. I didn't actually read the whole thing. To keep things running smoothly, we need to stay informed about our people's concerns and have a way to spread the news we want them to hear. Also warm and cozy. Yeah. What is that? Oh, whatever. It's on fire, whatever it is. Okay, we want the propaganda center. People are kind of upset about that. Maybe I want to live in the propaganda center. How about that? Can I put that? I need to make sure that's in range of the guard tower, so I don't, just in case, because I imagine that's going to cause a lot of problems for people. I worry that riding Corinthian would get me killed. It feels like there's a lot of moving parts and not a whole lot of safety precautions put into it. It's got like a generator just on its back there. I'll look at it a little bit closer when it stands up and when it's over here. But like, it's for sure. I feel like you'd like pinch like an arm off or something, because the Corinthian, like the size of one of its feet is the size of a human. Yeah, like that. I don't know if there's anywhere you could actually like lie on there. You might be able to lie down like there, if you're lucky. Maybe on that little plank next to that fan, but I feel like it'd be too dangerous. I think you'd probably fall and die. People support the guards. Sir, people are no longer concerned by the Londoners' slogans. Some have started bringing hot soup to the guards patrolling the streets. We just couldn't bear watching them walking the streets in this cold. The slogans? The deranged scrawl of cowards, nothing more. How do they get soup? We don't even have soup in our kitchens yet. We've got 11 hours left of coal for this. Yeah, for sure, seasickness on land. You'd absolutely vomit. You'd get used to it eventually, I'm sure. But if you can somehow manage to live on top of that thing for any period of time... Oh, never mind. It's bad. They move. That moves. And it also hangs out directly above, like, the generator. You'd fry. You'd immediately, like, roast to death. I don't think it's a good idea. I think that would just cause a lot more problems than it's worth. Oh, you heard of warm and cozy? Yeah, warm and cozy until the rest. Well, yeah, warm and cozy for the rest of your life. Which won't be long. Londoners gain more followers. Whatever, dude. We're gonna have propaganda soon. And we'll see what the Londoners have to say about all that. The selfie opportunities? Yeah, right. If the cameras work. I'm excited to get the hunters going, but I'm worried... I'm wondering if the flying hunters replace the regular hunters. I feel like they probably don't. Because I think there's a separate tree for that. Oh, maybe not, actually. There's hunter's gear. Maybe they do just replace the hunter's cabin. That'd be really nice. Here's hoping. If they do, I don't have to find places to put the buildings. Closed during the day anyway. Oh, they don't even need to be like warmed up. I don't need to put them anywhere specific. They can just be on the outskirts of town, honestly. I could free up a lot of space by moving the hunter's huts. I think I have 2 of them. I don't know where they are though. There's that one, but where's the second one? Oops, I did that again. Anywhere? I don't even see it. It's around somewhere, I'm sure. I just don't know where. I didn't realize those are so cold. Oh, I don't want to use that actually. I need to make sure I have enough production here. Okay, so how much coal are we generating? Nobody's working. Oh, wait, nobody's working here. Okay, now we're working. Everybody should be generating enough coal. I'm wondering if they'll generate enough, or like they'll carry back enough, rather. The pathway sticking out. They just used to be like places that people were gathering stuff. There used to be like some metal and wood here that I had them gathering at one of these gathering posts, but I destroyed it and never got rid of the road. And then the same with this one here. I just had a gathering post like right here where they were gathering stuff from this location and this location. And this one leads to this thing. So, not much is happening right now. I could destroy them, but they don't do anything. They don't like take up space. It would just be for neatness. Then the abominable snowman happened. Well, you know. Okay, so I think we should be good now. I hope. We're generating twice the amount of coal we were generating. Flying hunters have been researched. Nice. Let me pause the game so that I can build those. Oh, thank goodness, you can actually put them on top of the hunters. You love to see it. They don't need to be there, though, because they could be further out. They don't need warmth. At least I don't think they do. I'm assuming they don't need cold. It is cold, but I don't think that they need warmth, because I think this has the same thing, right? Yeah. If it needs warmth, it'll be like here. It'll tell you there. I think I might just build 2 more and then delete those old ones. It's gonna be kind of expensive, I guess. Yeah, it was. Alright, well. Worry about that when it comes to it, I guess. Corinthian is working. And we'll have more people coming in an hour. That's what I'm trying to do. I would like to, like, ideally, I'd like to fill up the entire crater. I don't know when the game ends, but I assume you'll have enough time to do at least that. Oh yeah, more tech. I keep forgetting to do the tech. I have people, like, running on, like, overtime, and I'm not even telling them to do anything. What does this do? Hunters' huts require less people. That could be useful, but I don't want that right now. I do want a house. That costs a lot of metal, though. I need to get gathering post installation, the wall drill, and the generator power up. And more scouts. I have a lot of things I need. I don't know what this is. This says you can put out outposts out in the distance and people can work there. I don't know what all that means. But if you do this, you can make automatons, which seems really cool, but I worry that's kind of a luxury I don't have right now. I think this is needed now, so I'll do this one. And I got a bunch of scaffolding all over it. While it's upgrading. Scout number 2 has returned safely to the city. Love to see it. Now, go back. I could go this way to Tesla City. I'm sure that's just going to be like a dead one. The large convoy I might go to. Winterhome I might go to. Well, let's go to the large convoy. No, let's go to the coal mine. No, convoy. Let's get more people. We don't really need it, but it wouldn't hurt. Interesting. Okay, so everybody coming in is going to go and get food immediately. All the wood is full. I didn't realize. That's annoying. Oh well, it's too late now. Hunter's Hangar number 2 needs to go over here. And then once those are both built, I'm going to destroy the ones that are in the town. I think those are just better versions of the ones I have already. Max out workers here and here. Put the engineers there and there. Propaganda Center can now keep track of people's attitudes and influence them. Great. Costs 10 wood to put out a bulletin. The most burning issue, which can push our people into protest, is long work hours, which is not an issue at all, because there's not that many to worry about. It's not really that long a work hour. These are both going to be freezing cold when the time comes. I guess I'm sort of worried about Steam Coal Thumper. I think when I turn up the generator, it turns up everything. Located on the eastern shore of Manila Bay on the island of Luzon. It's classified as a highly urbanized city. As of 2019, it's the world's most densely populated city proper. Kolkata is number 15. That's Manila. Glorious. May the flag fly over our city forever. Order above all. Now we're well and truly a city of order. The sign fills our hearts with pride. Yay, the Londoners are actually dropping now, finally. Great. All these people need to do work. Oh, do they actually just, like, get dropped off from here? Are they just, like, standing up there this whole time? No, it's just... I guess just dropping off resources or something. Oh, well. Cool, anyway. Okay, so we have a lot of coal here. I don't know if we're generating enough yet still. I doubt we're generating enough to keep it going for long. I might up the work hours here. Giant space balloon. Well, yeah, we're running it, though. The Hunter's Hangars. Ooh, that's 15 people. Jeez, alright. That's more than I was expecting. Remove the Hunters, because they're not working right now. Put them here instead. Remove these Hunters. Put them here instead. I mean, it's both 15. I just didn't expect them to be 15. That's 30 food a day. How much is this generating? 20. Do I want to keep these Hunters' cabins, or do I want to get rid of them? I could fit another house in there. Instead of that. Same with that one, I think. Oh no, actually a house wouldn't go here. So that one can stay. I'll put spare workers in there for now, and I'll destroy this one. And that should give me enough food to manage. I am, like I said, quite worried about the Steam Thumper. Because I can't tell if it's generating enough to keep up the day. Oh no, it says we're gaining a bunch, so we should be fine. What happens if I upgrade the heat, which I'm gonna have to do soon. I can't do that yet, because they're still working. Well, they have to work till 20. Hopefully that's enough time to finish this up. People are starving? Why? Oh, they're hungry. Just because for some reason, I don't know. I guess we have no food right now. We're making plenty, though. Should be fine. You'd worship the great space balloon that we built with our own hands? Sure. Why not? Okay, these guys should still be going. Yeah. 130% research rate. Oh, geez, I thought it was 200%. That's a shame. Should be less than an hour, so we're good. We should have that done in time. And then I'm gonna upgrade. That I think that should keep everybody warm without any issues, except like the sawmill and stuff, which I'm gonna have to stop working at. Which is fine. I could probably just stop that now. Turn off the sawmills. Generator power upgrade 2 done. Great. I'm going to upgrade it immediately just to see how much it uses. Wow, fancy. It's got like proper pistons now instead of like the wheelie ones. Okay. How much are we using now? We actually are using too much. So I am going to turn that down, unfortunately. I might have to use overdrive. Came from the sky, delivers goodies, deity status confirmed. Well, I mean, you're not wrong if those are your parameters. Okay, people should be going out to hunt now. A bunch of people by blimp, other people by foot. We should have tons of food coming back now. I don't think we'll have to worry about food again for a while. I'll check to be sure. Oh no, we actually are still losing food. That's really annoying. Okay, I could research soup. I think that's one of the ones. Overdrive couplings, what does this do? Raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2. Oh. That's pretty good. Might do that. Although more scouts is great, I really want that. I need to get that wall drill. I keep saying that, but I don't know when I'm going to do it. I have plenty of wood right now, but I'm going to need them sooner. Industrial hothouse would be amazing. Extra housing, better houses would be great. I need to figure out what's more important right now. I think the overdrive couplings are going to be more important. Because I'm going to be putting the thing into overdrive soon. I don't know if overdrive affects these, though. I have a feeling it doesn't. Is it that this thing isn't generating enough, or are we just not collecting it fast enough? Enough for up to 4 gathering posts. It says that, but that feels wrong. Maybe it is right. Hard to say. Guess we'll have to wait and see. Who's hungry? Why is anybody hungry right now? I mean, we are running out of food, but we should still have enough. I will have to make another hunter's hut, though. Just turn this one into a flying cabin, I guess. Oh, you know, put it out here again with the others. Once again, we don't really need it. I'm hoping that these don't force me to not work in them when the cold snap hits, because they technically aren't affected by the cold the same way other things are, as far as I understand it, but maybe they won't go out hunting if it's freezing out. You had a road you could walk through. Wood theft. Someone has stolen 113 wood from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. It seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. Send the guards to capture him. They don't need wood. They'll be fine on their own, traveling through the... Oh, guard succeeded. Got our wood back. Nice. Good for them. Good for our guards. People are now starving. Well, they will start starving soon. That's a problem that I'm not happy about. But I did know that food was going to be an issue soon. As soon as that building gets built, which I'm going to speed up time for. People are abandoning the Londoners. Great. Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee to London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decisions convinced them that there is hope for us yet. I imagine just any beasties that are out and about. We're hunting from the sky, we'll be able to see them in the snow. There's polar bears still around. Three more, 4 more. And a mountain more, there you go. Okay. Okay, everybody's working now. And I can make propaganda happen, right? Yeah, do it. People must be told repeatedly that we survive every day thanks to the Order. A news bulletin delivered to every household will reassure people that we're protecting our city by maintaining order. Okay, we have 4 sick people, a bunch of hungry people, but we have a lot of food now, so... Ooh, I was right, that might happen. Go into overdrive now, please. There you go. That means that everybody's gonna be cold now, I think. Oh no, the houses are fine. Oop, these are freezing, though. I'm gonna have to make them work in the cold.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Free range monster. Combined with Jeff, who disappeared last week. Yeah. But, you know, Jeff shouldn't have been out there. Oh, this is Frostbite. Don't let them go here. Nobody works the steelworks right now. Nobody works anywhere except for the places that are warm right now. These are all warm as well, I think. They're in the... well, they're not warm, but they're not cold. The overdrive will last for a bit, but it will get to a point where I have to turn it off. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. Yup. Okay, I already knew all that. Luckily, people are abandoning the Londoners, but we have 7 days left to get all those people back, I would hope. I don't know how many are going to leave each turn, or each day, but hopefully it's a lot. Otherwise, we'll be in trouble. They're working in the cookhouse now. I might boost the temperature in there. How much coal do I have? Probably not enough. 9 hours, it says. These people are gathering as much as they can. Is this going up or down, I wonder? It's going down. Is this still not enough coal to deal with this? No, we are gaining coal every day, but we just don't have, like, enough. The coal consumption is too great. I need to figure out what to do. The hothouse is fine for now. It's generating food like anything else. I might need a second one, although if I had the foresight, I would have made a coal mine that the automaton could work at. That probably would have been a better idea. Oops, speed up time. I didn't mean to do that. Overdrive couplings. That means everything's gonna get hotter, right? Yeah, everything's a bit warmer now. Hopefully that doesn't make it go faster. Everybody should be toasty now, yeah. Are these ones toasty too? Oh, they are. So that means that the overdrive does affect the other ones. That's great. That's great news. We have 4 hunters hangars now. Well, 3 and this, which is closed because it's daytime, but doesn't really matter. I may have to put another flyer one down. So next we're going to research... We should do improved heaters because I'm going to have to turn off the overdrive soon. But maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay. Coal thumper injectors? No. The coal mine I think is probably worth getting. Because if we build it, we can send the automaton there if we're having an emergency. It's not going to generate enough, but it might save me if things go badly. We have 2 full days of dealing with the coal the way it is right now. And after 1 day, I'm going to have to turn off overdrive. Well, I need to probably... I think we're gonna be fine, but I am nervous about it. I'd like to get the houses upgraded too, so after they're finished working, I might do that. I wish that these were in range of one of the heaters, but they're just not. I hope they don't get sick, but if they do, I'm sure it'll be okay. I can manage. Hey Bert, how you doing? You're not new. Well, you're new to this stream, as someone has so kindly put last stream. I think this is probably fine. Doing well? Glad to hear it. I'm doing alright. Just sort of still trying to survive in Frostpunk. Having a rough time with that. Because I don't know what to do. But I think it'll probably be okay if I just get a little bit more coal production. And maybe some coal storage. I think I'll probably build the storage now, actually. Put it, like, out here. Doesn't need to be warm, I don't think, but... I don't think it even gets warm here anyway. It's too far out. So let's try that. Been playing a game called Palia, which, you know, was in beta, I think, right now. Maybe. It's good. It's a good game. I have a lot of fun. It's very relaxing. Coal is always good. Definitely need it. Yep. Need lots of it. Constantly needs to be burning. This is generating a lot of coal, but I'm worried in the nighttime we might run out. Because it's supposedly we're gaining more every day than we're using. But because I'll have to knock the generator up to level 3 pretty soon, I worry that there's going to be problems arising. I should probably turn that food into a hunter's hangar as well. Hopefully it doesn't make them stop working. But everything looks great. I'll be able to sign the Book of Laws again pretty soon. I don't know what I'll introduce, but it'll probably be something useful, hopefully. That's not generating anything. Oh, it's closed. People aren't around for it. Coal mining research, nice. Let's build a coal mine immediately and pause the game so I don't have to worry about that. Good, I didn't have to worry about the things in the way. This is only going to be here as an emergency if our stuff runs out. so I can put the automaton on it. Right now it's working on steel. I think I'm probably okay for steel right now. I might switch it off. Coal mining optimization and a steam coal mine. I might just upgrade the coal mine immediately. I do want more scouts still. The factories seem pretty good. Having my workers take less, or my hunting cabins take less workers would be really nice. There's a lot of really useful upgrades that I want to get. Maybe I'll go for houses. I feel like that would be more useful to me because I have to turn off the heat soon. So that means just that the working zones. Actually, you know what? No, turn that back off. Abort that. Put heating. Give me the improved heaters, please. That way I can heat the buildings out here more. What was that noise? Oh, that was the Book of Laws. Purpose. Let me see what you got. Agitator. Strategically placed loudspeakers will remind our citizens of the importance of their work and increase their efficiency. Oh, interesting. Raises the efficiency of nearby workplaces by 20%. There's no downside to that. That sounds great.
Hear me. New law.
Do they go on the path? Oh, they go on the path. Great. Just put it there. One there. These are all workplaces, so I'll just put another one like right there so that they all get it. Is there anything over here? There's one thing over there. And then what about over here? There's those two and that one, but that one's going to be gone soon anyway. Do these count? No, those don't. Okay. So yeah, that's great. Just put this like right here so it gets all those buildings. Then one more up here, which isn't really necessary, but I need to build 3, so I might as well put it there. Or I could potentially expand out this direction for some reason or another, so maybe I should put it there. Like one house width back, so I can also get this hospital. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna future-proof this. How far can I put it away? Like here. Which isn't helpful. So I'll just put it here. Do we really need to be reminded to work harder? Yes. Yes, always work harder. Who do you think I am? Some kind of nice person who doesn't force people to work harder than they should? No. That's not who I am. Okay, that'll... Does that need a person working in it, actually? Before I put that in the random spot in the middle of nowhere? Probably not, right? Just a loudspeaker. Okay, overdrive's getting a bit rough. It's up to 60%. Let me check. Does that need anybody in it? Nope. Great. We heard in 7 workplaces. Awesome. 20% extra efficiency for those 7 workplaces. Same over here. Agitators have been built. Hope rises. Yay! Work harder. In the name of me, your dear leader, Crimson Moon. It's not an eerie name. It makes perfect sense. Oh. Captain, the Londoners are stealing again. They've taken 7 food rations from the stockpiles. People are angry that the Londoners are putting their crazy idea before the needs of the city. Yeah, send the guards to catch them. Also, we're running out of food again. I thought I was pretty good on food. I guess it's nighttime, so they're out there catching. How much food am I losing per day? Oh no, I'm gaining food every day now. Great. Laziest potat! How are you? Welcome. You just woke up? Well, welcome to the waking world. How goes? Also, hello. You are not new, but I suppose you're new to this stream. The guards have succeeded and got my food back. Nice. Our guards did a good job. They got the supplies back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the thievery. What should we do with the thief? Oh no. I gotta build a prison. Alright. Let him go, but we'll prepare a place for him soon. 3 days to build a prison. Uh-oh. You woke up because your tailbone was on fire? Uh-oh, that's not good. One of my people died. Why? How? Sir, one of our people has committed suicide. Oh. That's a shame. In his spare time, he wrote poems about loss, suffering, and the death of hope. Our propaganda center waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now, people might blame us for the suicide. Unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Nah, stay away from it. What happened to your tailbone? Did you just fall and bump it or something? That sucks, regardless. First death. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. Okay. I'll be happy to do that once I have time to do that. Wait, 2 days to sign a law? What? 2 days? 2 days? Why? 2 days and 8 hours. I have 2 days and 23 hours to build a prison, so that's the first one. You good? You're having a dream about a giant underground cobweb cavern? Ew. In Minecraft? You don't know why. Your friend and you were blowing up spiders. That sounds good. Great. This convoy carrying workers that got lost in a blizzard. They're weak and have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to our city. The workers who were riding in the convoy told us that they were heading for the city of Winterholm. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up. They say. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Escort the survivors to the city. I'll need to build 4 more houses. Which is not great. Because I don't think I have the room for that. Well, maybe I do. Where's the heater? The heater's there. I don't have room for that. Put one there. Is there anyone up here I can put it? I'm gonna have to build another steam hub, unfortunately. That's annoying. But not surprising. Although I could put it here. If only I'd gotten rid of that thing, I could have put it there, maybe. Is that gonna be warmed? I don't know. Maybe? What does it look like when it's warm? I don't know. Okay, that one will be fine. You fell asleep partially reclined on the couch with the baby on your stomach. So there was a lot of weight directly on the tailbone. Ah, I guess that makes sense. I'm sorry that happened. Well, sorry that you're hurt because of it. I think I'm going to start expanding out this way like I was planning to originally. I meant to put a heater down before I start that. Steam hub. That's going to be so expensive. I'm going to put it like out here, I think, a bit further. Because it doesn't need to be next to the city. I'm going to expand that radius eventually. Which means I'll probably have to just deconstruct this and remake it somewhere else later, but I'll manage it now. The steam hub can be like here. Guard tower. What's the radius on the guard tower? It's there. I'm gonna build another guard tower too. Okay, it'll have to be like here-ish. So give me some houses. That'll be fine. Spin it so it looks nice. There you go. They're freezing, but we're not going to worry about that now. We're not going to build them now. But we do need to build this. No matter what. That one needs to be built first, and then we can do the other ones. Hydrate. Nope. I finished the drink before I saw it. I'm gonna open my drink so it'll be quite loud, I apologize. I've been having this sit here for an hour and a half, warming up. Just forgot about it. It's not looking because I can't keep my eyes on chat the whole time. I needed 4 buildings, was it? Yeah. Well, maybe not. How much will that be? No, 4 buildings. Okay, then I need the guard tower up and running, and I don't need the agitator. Let's put that there. Yeah, right there. That'll cover that those 2 houses. I'll still need to build 1 more house in here. I'll try not to cheat in the future. How about that? I'll make sure that I am ready to drown at a moment's notice. Okay, so these are all paused, because I need to make sure nobody goes to build those while they're, you know, while it's not ready to go. Perfect. Yes. Can you imagine having a tail? That'd be so nice. Just being able to do things, being able to balance better. Just be able to, like, prehensile tail, be able to grab things. You have a 3rd hand. Amazing. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee for London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and starting to hope for the future. I'm glad to hear it. Ooh, they did lose like 5 people. Great. Hygienes might be an issue. Just cut a hole in them. Generator stress level is critical. Alright. Turn off the generator. Everybody's gonna have to be cold for a bit. Turn on the heaters. It's gonna use up a bit more coal than I'd like, but we need to do it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. If we had tails to begin with, it would definitely be different. We wouldn't have to worry about the lack of a tail, or the lack of a hole in the pants, because we just have them built in automatically. Okay, how's my coal looking? Still pretty good. Once this stuff gets built, I'll have to look at the coal again. Skirts for everyone. I worry that if you used your tail with a skirt, it would lift your skirt. So I think that's probably not a great idea. What is happening here? Oh, I didn't select a resource. Coal, please.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
What if half of humanity had tails? A one-legged creature would look at us and say the same thing. Yeah. I guess. Wouldn't it be nice to have 2 legs? Well, I guess a one-legged creature is just a snake, right? Snakes don't seem to mind. They get to wear little socks. And hats. Corinthians going over to the new coal mine I opened up. Using 14 coal an hour, which is not a lot, but it's something. It'll help maintain our current issue we're having. I don't need people working there yet, but they will do soon. Okay, build those houses for the 15 hours from now, people arriving. How's my coal looking? Still supposedly generating a lot of coal every day. It doesn't feel like it's going up at all, but supposedly it's getting a lot of it every day. We're getting 600 a day, even though it doesn't feel like it. Is it just gonna lie on the building like the last one? Just gonna lie on top of it? Oh no, maybe not. Oh, well, kind of. Yep. Yep, alright. Well, good for you, Corinthian. Enjoy your bed, your coal mine bed. Share warmth. No, it's plenty warm. Look at how hot this generator is burning at all times. Well, it's not actually that hot right now. I could turn it up. Okay, so Book of Laws. I keep forgetting I need to do that prison first. The prison's first, and then the dead bodies, I guess. Oh no. The temperature's gonna drop even further. That's not good. I'm gonna have to make more coal production. Improved heaters. Okay, heaters are all hotter now. I'm going to get more coal production going. How do I do that? How am I going to manage that? Steam coal mines might work. How much coal can this generate? 600 coal per standard day. A lot less than the thumpers. I could probably build a second thumper, I guess. You say fajitas? Well... yeah, alright. I may end up resorting to that eventually. Not currently, but it could be a problem that occurs eventually. If I get the wall drill going, I could put the automaton to working on that. I might need more automatons. Steel coal mine needs to go up, but I don't have enough metal because the people aren't working and I took the automaton off. You're gonna lurk and go back to sleep. Alright. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. Make sure you don't sleep on your tailbone again. Maybe use a heat pack or something on it. I do want houses too. Put the baby on the head for a headache. Yeah, it might work. Depends on how much they scream and cry, I bet. And might cause it a bit faster. I do want range, but efficiency upgrade on the heaters would probably be better. Because I'm gonna have the heaters running in every building, basically. Okay, put the automaton back over here. I did want the coal, but I need the steel. And my people can't work in those mines. Because otherwise they'll freeze to death. Turn off the heater. Actually, turn it back on and just don't turn on the building, that's fine. It looks like we're gonna be okay, but it's gonna be a bit rough, because nothing's quite set up. I need to build more food, it looks like. Another resource depot for food. I don't have metal for that, so we're just gonna sit here and wait until the automaton gets over to the mine. We are getting more coal, I think. About 23 hours now, instead of like 16 that we were before. And then when the day ends, we'll be better off. People are just kind of like chilly now, right? Yeah. So everybody's chilly, but they're not like freezing to death. They're just gonna maybe get sick.
It's time for rest.
But if I don't generate enough coal... Ooh, that was fun. If I don't generate enough coal to maintain a level 3 heat level, then when this temperature drop happens, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. Did you say loaded hash browns? I don't remember that chat message coming up. Why is discontent so high? Oh, because everybody's cold and there's no corpse. When everybody's working and there's thefts. Alright, yeah, I guess that'll make sense. Sure. Did I not set something? Did I not designate a research going on? I thought I did. I must have forgotten. I don't know what to do here. I need better coal mines. But I think it's more important that I get the houses up and running. Because people are going to get really cold really soon. But maybe that's not that important, actually. Maybe it is more important to get the efficiencies to make sure I don't use that much coal? No. Resources. Coal mining optimization, what does that do? 10% more efficient. No. Efficient gathering might be nice. I would love to get down here, but there's no way I'll be able to reach that anytime soon. Charcoal kiln isn't so bad. I might have to just build a second coal thumper and just put people in it. And then I will have to level this up, because as soon as the cold snap hits, they're not going to be gathering coal anymore, so I need to make sure these are warm. That'll be the worst part, I think. You said loaded hash browns. I googled loaded hash browns and now I'm drooling. I've never heard of loaded hash browns. I know what hash browns are. Well, it depends on where you're from, I guess. It could be different, but... Like, I know what a loaded potato is. It's like hash browns with Gucci. Well, hash browns are already pretty good. Gucci, I mean... Get some, get the right ingredients on that thing. Okay, it's nighttime, so I'm gonna fast forward a bit. Discontent's rising, which I don't love. But as soon as the day passes, it will be warmer, and it should be okay for a bit. I'm worried about the corpse disposal, because I need to sign 2 laws. I need to get the prison built, because I have a quest for it. And then I need to make a cemetery. Okay, people have arrived, good. There should be enough people, or enough houses now. For everybody. Yeah, good. I was right in the amount that I needed to build. Alright, so everybody who's now here, just, like, do something. Actually, I guess I can't really do anything. It's too cold. Nobody can do anything at all. Yet. People are getting colder and colder. Just hang out in the town center and do nothing, I guess. Oop. Discontent went up a lot. That's not good. Captain, the Londoners are stealing again. They've stolen 30 food rations. Send the guards. 30 rations is not good. I need you to, like, go to the coal mines. For 2 days. You might make it back in time. Maybe. Oh, it goes down 3 and then 1 day goes up 2. Okay, we're not too bad. Guards failed. Oh, come on. I needed that. It went up again? What? One of our people have died. Murdered on duty. One of our guardsmen was beaten to death whilst chasing the Londoners. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him? Let him go. Yeah, I'll build the dang prison as soon as I can. Who died? Where? What's this? Oh. An act of vandalism. A loyal citizen has reported that he saw a group of young people vandalizing the propaganda center. They wrote, "Wake up, people," in big letters on the outer wall. What should we do? Remove the writing. And then wait for this to happen so I can do that. That doesn't make good discontent go down, does it? Hope will rise. Can you give me another guard here, since I lost one? They murdered a guard. Hash browns with Gucci, all the things, cheese, egg, cheese, steak. Generator's really puffing at the moment. Sure is. It's on Steam Level 2 though, it's not so bad. The prison would be just shoving them outside, simulated. Yeah, we don't want them to die, we want them to reform so we can bring them back into the populace. The polar bear. No, I'm not exiling them. I just want them to, like, be remorseful. Wow, that's a lot of people that are, like, unhappy. What? What? The Londoners steal supplies. People are angry about thefts. A crowd is gathered demanding that you stop ignoring the recent thefts. Sir, you have to do something. When you let these thieves steal our supplies, more and more people think that maybe the Londoners are right, and we'll be safer going with them. We need a prison to lock up the thieves. Yeah, I know, I'm working on that. I've been working on the prison as much as I can. I just need to be able to do the Book of Laws. It won't let me. You said fajitas? I mean, we can use it. We can get fajitas later. It's fine. Just, you know, just give it time. I may have to drop the work hours here just to make people happy for a bit. Why is that still so freezing cold? What in the world? They have the heaters on. Why is that cold? I'm gonna have to put these guys in one of the generator zones as well, I think. Two people are hungry, then go eat. There's plenty of food. I hope. Yeah, there's plenty of food. There's still plenty of coal. Of course, we have a lot less than we could have done, unfortunately. Now that I had to open up this new Steam hub, we have a lot less coming in. We're doing alright. In one day, 5 hours, I can sign the Book of Laws to make a prison. Then you'll have to build it within, like, 7 hours or something. These are warm enough. People shouldn't be sick. Sweet, free-ranging fajitas. All these people living life. So we have 2 people dead now. That's not good. I need to get... I can't really manage it. I'm gonna have to build another hospital. People are getting grumpy. And if there's an if too many people get sick, yeah, then they might become gravely sick and I need to deal with them. Okay, get that up and running. Put people in it. There, now they're working. So we have 10 more beds to work with. And luckily it's warm now, so we should be fine. I need to get the houses going. So gathering post insulation is like for emergencies, because I know I'll need to keep these people gathering constantly. That means this place needs to be make sure to be warm as well, but I have a heater, so I should be fine. Then they also have these, which are fine. That should be okay. The food supply is a problem. I need to build more resource depots specifically for the food, because the we hit the cap and we can't get any more despite having plenty to make. Gathering post installation, excellent news. Give me anything. Give me houses. I need to get these out of the way. I keep on putting them off. I need the houses. People got really sick this last time. I can't handle 30 people being sick at once. Generator. Yeah, Jenny 2 is... They didn't get any bigger. It's just right here. This is Jenny 4. Yeah, this is the main generator. This is Jenny 2. This is Jenny 3. This is number 4. Well, I guess it might get upgraded at the same time. But yeah, I needed to put that there so that we'd have more room for people moving in. And work. I'm gonna probably put a another coal thumper here, I think. I didn't want to, but I think I'm gonna have to. Big thing next to it. Oh, it's a guard tower. Just in the guard station. I'm running out of wood as well. I hope will rise. Good. Do that. I'm also going to have to undo my sawmills. Unpause them, rather. Get people back on wood production. Turn on that. Make people work the coal mine. Those are all good. This needs to be food rations. That's fine. Why is the guard tower bigger? Because we needed to be able to look over everything, you know? I mean, it's not a great place for a guard tower, considering it can't see anything in this direction. And it's probably going to be inhaling an awful lot of fumes, but, you know. I'm sure it'll work out just fine. Okay, it's almost time. Workday's over for most people.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
I'm gonna speed up time a bit. A Londoner prey on discontent. A few are persuaded. A member of the Londoners is talking to the crowd. He's trying to scare as many people as possible into joining the exodus to London, but his visions of doom ring false in the ears of the people, who are content with the situation in our city. The number of London... No, thank you. That's an awful lot. I don't mind if they get... I just feels bad. I don't mind if they get hurt. I need them to not be here. Like, I don't care about discontent very much, but I don't want more people in the... Actually, you know what? That's fine. 6 more people's not a big deal. There's a lot of them leaving every day, and I have like 5 days to get rid of them, I guess. And as soon as I get that prison up and running, I can start worrying about other things. I'm worried about the Book of Laws, though. Do these take like 3 days to recoup, and these take 1 or something? Because I really need to get a graveyard soon. People are gonna be in a bad way if I don't. Storage limit reached. That bodes well. How much? Oh wait, yeah, I should probably check the generator. I just added more heaters. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. That's good. Steelworks are working. Oh, did I unpause that one? I didn't. I need more steel. Go. Work. Hard. Get in there. Do your thing. It's cold, I know. You're gonna get sick, but it'll be fine. You'll be fine. Everybody will be fine. I need to slow down the time. I'm like starting to get a little bit less chill. I'm gonna put it back on 1 speed and just not worry about it. I'll take the problems as they come instead of speeding through the day. It's counterintuitive to the whole purpose of my stream. Yeah, I can't imagine having to go up and down that if you have to use the restroom. I imagine they probably have like a bucket up there or something. Not like great, or they just do it over the side. Wouldn't be wonderful, but it's cold, you know, it should be fine. The cold snap hasn't happened yet. It's still got 2 days before it comes, and then it's gonna get a little bit warmer, but it'll still be 10 degrees colder than it is right now, which means I need to up the generator. Yeah, for sure. It would absolutely freeze before it hits the ground. It's negative 40 degrees Celsius out there. I don't know how cold that is in Fahrenheit, but I imagine it's quite cold. Plenty cold to freeze any sort of ablutions mid-flight. Oh, it is nighttime, though. Maybe I should speed through nighttime. What am I building right now? Is it houses? It is houses. Good. 40C is 40F. Is that right? That can't be right. Surely the scale goes the same way as normal. Really? Okay, fine. Icicles are dangerous. Yeah, Fahrenheit's, what is it? It's like 1.6 times more or something like that? No, it's 2.3 times more. It's like multiply it by 2 and then add 30% or something like that. I don't remember the exact number, but something like that. I had to learn it for chemistry at one time, and then I forgot it by now, so... People abandoned the Londoners, yay! Unburied corpse. A few of our people have fallen ill after coming into contact with a decomposing body. This will keep happening if we have no way to dispose of the dead. Yeah, I know, but I can't do anything about it right now. I'm sorry. I don't think an ice cream shop would do very well here, if I'm honest. I think that perhaps eating ice cream isn't great in the middle of winter. I feel like you just wouldn't sell very much. I don't know about that. Ice cream grid at any temperature? I don't know about that. I think I disagree. Maybe if you all like gather around the town center, the giant generator, and you start eating ice cream, that'd be like a nice hobby, but like a good time for everybody. But I don't know about all that. How many people are not working right now? Quite a lot. Can't really do anything about that. I don't have the resources. I need to save all the money I have, all the resources, sorry, I have for making that prison as quickly as possible. Hey, discontent fell a lot, jeez. Why? Overcrowded medical, oh well, that's why. The overcrowded medical facilities went away. Wait, 282 people? Who's not living near a guard station? Who has a house that's not near a guard station? That's weird. I'm pretty sure I built all the houses near guard stations. I made an effort to. Oh, it's this house here. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Whatever. I'll probably build another one, like, over here at some point. There's a lot of room here that's not being used for anything. How are trees looking? I should be almost out by now. 94 there. Still have 388 here. We still have plenty. Plenty of trees. It's actually cold enough to ice cream could warm you up. That's not wrong, I guess, technically. Everyone has the right to be wrong. Alright, looky here. This is my chat. This is my channel. I'm right. What I say is right. This is a dictatorship. Frostpunk has changed me. I haven't even opened the bottle yet. I can't drown. I'm actually not terribly hungry right now. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to eat after this. Houses have been researched. Excellent news. I can't build anything yet. But you can research this. Maybe the infirmary would be better, actually. No, I can't do anything. I need to make sure I have enough to build the prison in like 10 seconds. Prison. Those who threaten the stability of our city have to be isolated for the good of all. Yep. Roundup prison used to catch wrongdoers. Prisoners will abandon their misguided views. Discontent will rise slightly.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Okay, where do I want the prison? Like over here, next to all these people? I'm sure they'd love to be near the prison. We'll build it for criminals only to end up there ourselves someday. Lock them up. All of them. Cookhouse installation might be nice. I'll probably have to worry about that soon. I do want to get less people working in the hunters' cabins, because that would free up like 20 people. I also want the factory so I can make automatons. I'm in a really bad position. I'm not really. I'm just having a hard time figuring out what I need to do and when it needs to be done by. I need the wall drill still, but not yet. The steam coal mine would be great to have sooner than later. Because once the mines get too cold to work in, I can send the automaton to do it. The healthcare installation feels like a good idea. I'm not sure how good, though. This will just generate more food. How much more? Twice as much. I think I might do that. Because I'm still, like, I'm not struggling for food right now, but I worry I might start soon. Let's go for a cookhouse installation, because we'll need to make sure they can constantly work there, even in the cold. And then we're gathering metal. There's an infinite supply of metal. Love to see it. Imagine this place sucks for coffee, though. Well, it's in the middle of, Somewhere. But there's certainly no greenery to be seen. I doubt you'd find such a a heat-requiring plant available around these parts. The prison is built. Oh, put the engineers in it. The prison is open. You proved that your promise of increased safety and order wasn't just hollow words. Yay! Now do a roundup. Prison guards will round up wrongdoers and put them in prison. They'll go after Londoners, dissidents, and any other troublemakers. Prisoners will be returned to society after 4 days. Londoners and other wrongdoers will be locked up. Discontent will fall. Yay, everybody loves the prison. Wow, there's a lot of sick people running the prison right now. Wow. Looking good. Okay, 2 more days and I can get the cemetery. Oh no. Well, somebody there died. Or got sick. What happened? Why did all of my guard stations lose like 1 person? Oh, they were Londoners. All these people that I just locked up. My guards were... I had a lot of guards as Londoners. No wonder stuff was going weird. I don't even know if you'd have the time to do hockey. You'd have to like clear out the snow that's constantly falling and then skate around on the ice that isn't here. Maybe. The cold snap is taking a while because I'm not speeding up time. It'd be here by now already if I was just going at the speed that I could do. But I've chosen to be slow on purpose for the sake of being chill. Because I would rather relax playing the game than stress. Give me 1 engineer here, please. I think we'll be okay. The sick people are going to be in trouble for a bit, but we'll be mostly fine. I'm going to start upgrading houses. Because they're going to need to be built sooner than later. There you go. There's a lot of houses to have to upgrade, though. Any weather prediction past 3 days is guesswork. I think it's pretty safe to assume it's gonna be cold. Like, oh, it's gonna be real cold. There you go. Oh man, look at these new houses, all toasty and warm. They have 1 extra heat insulation. Look at these giant windows. What are you doing? You want insulation, don't throw windows on things. Oh wow, they're like connected. That's cool. That's awesome, they're like connected between each other. Nice. Love it. Very cool looking. I wonder how many houses I can get upgraded before the cold snap happens. Also, this hunter's hangar needs to be stocked. I can't risk losing people's food. Especially not sooner. Hothouse is generating food. Cookhouse is fine. We're making a little bit of wood. Oh, no, I guess we're not making any wood. We're getting wood, but we're not making any. There's no constant influx. What is this? 1 death yesterday from a murder. 49 vacant beds. Uh-oh. I've been building too many houses, it looks like. Coal pile. No, I'm not having anybody. I'm not going to work anybody at the coal pile. They'll just dive. Okay. I'm making sure to stockpile coal for the cold snap. That way I can use a lot of it. I'm hoping to get more, though. You're not wrong. I mean, that kind of depends, though. A lot of times, they can predict about 4 or 5 days with relative accuracy. You obviously can't determine whether or not, like, a natural disaster is going to happen, like, with any real certainty. But, like, the forecast is usually fairly accurate. If they're like, oh, it's going to be probably, you know, rainy and about this temperature, you're like, all right, that's probably planned for that. I'd say about 80% of the time they're correct, around where I am. They said it was going to be hazy today, which is perfectly reasonable considering there's a giant forest fire nearby. Sir, an agitator has been vandalized. Someone removed the part from it and wrote, "Stop squawking all day" on its base. It seems that not all our people want to work more efficiently. Catch him and get the part back. Well, actually, you know what? It's nighttime. Repair it. It'll be fine if it's out for 8 hours. Chance of meatballs. I used to buy these really good meatballs from a place, and then one day they just stopped selling them, and I'm really sad about it, because I used to make spaghetti and stuff with them all the time. Now I have to make my own meatballs, which are still good, but not anywhere near as good as those specific ones, because I don't know what they used in them. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. Yeah, we're fine where I am right now. It's several medium-sized ones near each other. They're sort of contained, but it could go bad. I don't think it'll be anything dangerous to us for a while, but a couple years ago we had a scare where it almost burned down our town. It doesn't feel like that's an issue this year. 3 people abandoned the Londoners. Good. Take care of yourself? Yeah, absolutely. I'll keep an eye on the fire watch and see if I need to evacuate at some point. But this happens every year, unfortunately. We always have massive forest fires. There's nothing to be done about it. It just gets drier and drier every year. So it's bound to happen more and more. The meatballs did not say prisoner on them. I don't even know. They were like Costco brand meatballs. I don't know. Scouts have reached the coal mine. There's gonna be coal in the coal mine, I bet. The coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials if we took the machinery apart. What? I don't know what that other symbol is. Oh, we'll be able to restart the mine later. Oh, so you can just, like, make a coal mine outside of your village. Alright, I don't need all these pieces. Take Corinthian and firebreak the forests, yeah. I mean, if it was possible, certainly would love that. Snow Cliff. There's a hole in it, and it's inhabited. We can see a lone figure bustling around. Well, a lone figure sounds like it might be another automaton. Although, losing so many prisoners to the... I think there's 9 people, like, working here. How many prisoners are there? There's 10 prisoners. Releasing in 3 days. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Okay. Propaganda? I can't do it yet. Book of Laws is still going for a bit longer. Some people got sick from the body. Yep.
Let's march to work.
I'll go to the hospitals. We have lots. In fact, I could probably turn off one of them. We don't need all of them working right now. That just saves us some heat. How's the cookhouse doing? It's doing alright. I don't know if it's generating enough food from the rations. Actually, you know what it is. It's fine. I just realized that I increased the food, like, storage. That's why it doesn't look like it's producing very much. I just wish there was more people to work now that everybody's either sick or in jail. Would that we had the technology to do something like that. I would love it if we could just, like, deal with fires in a reasonable fashion. I'm sure we could. We just have to, like, put more funding into it instead of the USA having the largest military budget in the world by, like, 5 times the next highest. I'm sure we could put some of that into something useful. But, you know, it's whatever. It's fine. Heater efficiency probably is the way to go to maintain resources. Generator efficiency would be pretty nice to have. How would I need to get a lot of metal for that, though. I kind of want the factory up and running. I'm gonna build this. I'm not surprised. It would make sense. Like, to be able to, use, the backdraft or whatever to put out the fire. That's what they do normally, anyway. Use up the oxygen real quick to, put out the fires. Or just blow up the area around it. Cover it in dust or something, or smoke. What is this one sick person doing? Oh, they're in prison. Well, I can't. Can I choose to release the sick person so they can get treated so that they don't like lose a limb or something? How'd the sick person get sick? They're in like a heated area. That must be that's like the one randomly selected person who got sick from the sick from the body, but there's no way they could have gotten sick from the body. Because the body wasn't anywhere near the prison, as far as I understand. Okay, I got some extra workers now, spare. Oh, they were engineers. Go there. We need to throw in... Vandalized agitator has been repaired. Grim news. Sir, there's been a terrible accident in one of the industrial facilities. Almost an entire team of workers has been killed. Oh, come on, how? Should we cover it up and tell the people they went on an urgent expedition? No, tell the truth. It'll cause problems later if I don't. That's a lot of people dead just all out of nowhere. And now I need to build the cemetery more than ever. The Swedish Air Force declared war on a new homegrown enemy, forest fires. Sweden dispatched 2 Gripen fighters to bomb forest fires, snuffing out flames with blast waves. Yeah, that makes sense. Swedish Air Force launched a flight of Gripen fighter bombers loaded with GBU-49 laser-guided bombs. Dropped one bomb at an altitude of 10,000 feet. The bomb exploded on target, extinguishing flames up to 100 yards from the impact point. Yeah, makes sense. It would only be good for, like, small fires, though, really. Well, not small fires, but, like, not enormous fires. 100 yards isn't that big, and you ideally wouldn't want to drop bombs everywhere. Got bad news for you, Virgil. Ads are about to start. Enjoy democracy while it lasts. Okay, gonna get a factory in here, maybe? That does count as warm. Technically. It's in a bad spot, and it means I can't put a, Actually, I don't know if a house could fit there. No, it would count as warm still, wouldn't it? Oh, it isn't counted as warm. Oh, no. I need to put this, like, here, behind that. Can I put it over here somewhere? I did want to warm up this location, so maybe I should put it over here and then put another heat thing down over this direction. I don't have the resources to do that. Why am I thinking about doing that? I literally can't do that. It's too expensive. Drop that there. And then that'll build for whatever it's doing. What is this? Streamline automatons? They'll cost less wood and steel to make. Workplace integration of automatons boosts their efficiency by 10%. Ooh. Prosthesis. I don't need prosthesis yet. The cold snap's about to happen. I'm gonna get... heater efficiency upgrade going, because I'm gonna have to somehow manage to deal with all that. I'm already at the max range I can dedicate right now. But I can still put this heater into overdrive for the coming cold snap. I'd also like to upgrade the buildings. I think I can get one building in there. Oh, it won't let me, I don't think, because I... Oh, there you go. I don't want to use up too much wood, because I don't really have any wood production. This one will run out pretty quick, I think. And I'll need to get the wall drill up and running that I've been neglecting doing. Next day, Londoners should stop being a nuisance, ideally. The hothouse... Did I upgrade the hothouse? What was that last thing I upgraded? I didn't upgrade the hothouse. It was the factory. Where is the factory? Right there. Nobody's working in it yet, but I can put people in it. It takes 100 steel, 100 wood, and 50 coal and 1 steam core to make an automaton. Make one. I could really use a second automaton. Have one on steel, one on coal would be great. I could have it on wood if I could just get wood running. But 100 of each material is an outrageous amount. Especially since we're about to hit the cold snap. I'd have to take everybody out of the mills. Is that going to be like the start of the day? Probably. Let's pause all the exterior buildings. That are definitely going to freeze. Don't want to do that one, but had to. That one can keep going. That one's disassembled. These two are going to be too cold to work, I'm pretty sure, because they're not near a steam hub. I might build the steam hub just because I know I'll need it sooner than later. And it wouldn't really hurt anything to have it started now, aside from like my coal maintenance, whatever. We can see. Goal should be make me pee a stream if you can't drown me. Yeah. I mean, that's a good goal. You could definitely achieve that. I've had to do it a couple times on the Hades streams for some reason or another. It's only the Hades streams, though, for some reason. Okay, how much coal am I using up now? A lot. That's how much. A lot. But at least these should be warm enough to survive the cold snap, which is now coming. You got back just in time to witness the cold snap starting. There's still 4 Londoners left, for some reason. Can I, like, gather up the last of them in the prison? All except 1. Yeah, there you go. Asparagus. I don't like asparagus that much. Well, I don't mind it. I just don't eat it very often. I don't dislike it. It's just one of those vegetables that I don't buy because I prefer others. Like, I buy, like, lettuce for sandwiches and such. And broccoli for eating. Cauliflower I'm a big fan of.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Ooh, got really cold, huh? Turn on the overdrive. Everybody should be pretty warm now. Yep, everybody's pretty warm. Although the coal mine is far too cold to work at, as expected. So is that. Anybody freezing out here? No. One more worker there, please. Another engineer there. You love a white Christmas. I haven't... It doesn't snow where I live often. It has happened, but it's super rare. It's usually only like a sprinkle. But I used to love snow. It's so nice just walking around in like the silence after a snowfall. Mind me, never let you pick the menu. Hey, broccoli's great. Broccoli's the best. Just my, I think it's maybe my favorite food. I can always go for broccoli. Carrots are great. Broccoli's great. Love me some onions. Onions are fantastic. I want a cemetery. Maybe. Each burial will keep some people away from work. Okay, that's not so bad, as long as it's only once. Have to establish a cemetery. Hope will rise slightly. Organ transplants sounds a lot better than... I wish I could look at the other ones. Because funerals, like, cemeteries sound like the right choice, but then organ transplants seems really useful. Because it would, like, make people not sick, I guess. With asbestos from forest fires. There is a lot of ash floating around. That's why it's so cool here right now, because there's so much smog in the air, just keeping the sun from shining down on us. Give me a cemetery. Where should I put this? Does it need to be cold? Probably not. Should put it out here next to the hunters. Silver lining next to nuclear winter. Yay! It's not that bad. I mean, it's just normal, I guess. It is bad. It's just that it's normal, so you get used to it pretty quick. Which isn't like a good thing. Okay, I need to... I'm gonna pause this because they can't do anything with it. There's no reason to have people sitting in there wasting time. Not that I have anything else for them to do right now. There should still be plenty of buildings left, and there's one sick person still in the prison, I think. And these guys are all gonna walk slowly over to the cemetery. It's a very small cemetery. Yeah, who needs lungs? It's kind of a nightmare, because I have to keep my window closed most of the day, so I can't use my air conditioner since it has the tube out the window. Scouts reach Snowcliff, good. Oh no. The hole in the snow cliff leads to a small chamber. Someone lives here, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. It might be the sole survivor of Winterholm. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterholm. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. Sounds like what I'm doing, fortunately. Shrouded cave. Smoke is coming from in here. There might be survivors. I could use some more people. Unfrozen water. An outpost to build an out. Oh, you can get trees from Winterholm. That's cool. Go here. Yeah, okay. I don't think we've ever discussed that. I think I discussed it a long time ago on my, stream with, Medieval Dynasty. I don't love tea. Tea's kind of just dirty water to me. It's kind of gross. I don't like it. Coffee, I do drink sometimes, but I only drink decaf because I live off of energy drinks all the time. I've been drinking them for a long time. I am horribly addicted to them. Like, actually, properly. I can't... If I go, like, 2 or 3 days without one, I get, like, headaches and shakiness, and I get, like, really angry. Like, really easily. So I live off of energy drinks. So I choose not to have coffee, because it would be worse than not. It's not a confessional, it's just... I figure I need to justify why I would rather drink energy drinks to coffee, when coffee is obviously the healthier option. I just don't want to have a heart attack, so I don't want to drink extra coffee on top. I'm not addicted to caffeine, That's not the issue. It's the other junk in it. I kind of want the infirmary, because I know it heals people faster. I don't expect them to get sick, though. Not really. I'd love to get the hothouse upgraded, because that would just give me more food production. And insulation for that would be nice, too, because that way I can still manage it. Maybe it's okay. I don't know what I want to do here. I think I need to get the wall drill going. Let's just start it now before I forget again. And then just leave them to do their business for now. According to Caffeine Informer, energy drinks have 80 to 100 or to 200 milligrams caffeine. 8-ounce strip coffee has 150 milligrams. Unless you're downing supersized Red Bull, you'll probably be the equivalent of caffeine intake from a cup of Joe. Caffeine from coffees comes from natural sources, whereas energy drinks may contain synthetic caffeine. Yeah, right. No, I've been drinking them far too long. I know all the negatives of energy drinks. I've tried to stop lots of times. It's like alcoholism, but like not as serious. That'll actually kill you. I don't know why I'm comparing them, but it's like that. I know that they're bad, but I know that I need to stop drinking them. But I'd rather not. I just rather not. I just like them, so I'd rather not. It's a real problem. Don't worry about it. I know. I know. Like I said, it's not the caffeine that's the issue. It's the other stuff. I just mean if I was drinking energy drinks and coffee, it would probably give me a heart attack. I've decided if I ever get a kidney stone, I'll stop drinking them. That was my bottom line. If I ever get a kidney stone, I'll stop drinking energy drinks. So we're waiting for that to happen. Yeah, we used to joke about that a lot. I used to drink 3 a day. I've cut back to 2 and some days 1. I've started to replace them with seltzers, like seltzer waters. They don't quite scratch the itch, but they help. So, yeah. Fault in the system. Sir, a man is protesting in front of the prison, screaming at the top of his lungs about the abuse of the penitentiary system. Who are they locking up, he yells. Anyone who passes by? Criminals or innocent people who dare to speak up, think about it. What should we do with him? Ignore him? He's just... I'm not like evil. He's just being grumpy. Drink an energy drink, coffee, become an energy man. Yeah, I could do. I could drink more. That seems like a great idea. No, I stopped drinking energy drinks. I stopped drinking 3 a day because it was affecting me poorly. And I decided maybe I should cut back. And I started drinking 2 a day, and I can sometimes force myself not to have one in the morning. Or my morning, which is middle of the day. But it takes a lot of self-control to not have 2 a day, and I sometimes just don't feel like it. But It's purely a problem that stems from working from home. Because I'm a commission artist, so when I'm not playing video games for 4 hours a day, I'm making art and selling it online. And that's stressful and takes a lot of time. And to make a living doing that, I've had to dedicate about, God, 12 plus hours a day to drawing and selling. So, you know, yeah, lo-fi is great. It helps calm me down and keep me focused. I have pulled up Tenno on my browser. I just haven't pressed play on it yet. I keep forgetting to, because I have another lo-fi I just listen to regularly. But it's up there waiting to be used. Oh no, I shouldn't have upgraded those. I forgot I was trying to build an automaton. Whoops. Oh well. As soon as the day shifts to warmer, I'll put the steelworks back into use. And then the coal's actually doing pretty okay. Because the overdrive only had to go for 1 day, I didn't have to use the boost. Yeah, I haven't listened to it yet, but I do have it ready to go. I just need to make sure I need to press play, that's all. So I am looking forward to hearing some of it. Did you posture check me? Like, how dare you? Okay. Our houses are looking pretty good. We don't have a lot of them yet. We have these like 5 or 6 out of a lot. But that's 5 or 60 people, 50 or 60 people that just won't die. So I think we'd probably be fine. 2 days left to get that last Londoner down. Do I like win the game when that happens, or is there more to it? I guess I'll find out. It'll at the tomorrow, the next day, I will know. Book of Laws. Actually, maybe I should hold off on signing anything until something comes up. Actually, maybe not. Let me look at it. What was I doing? It was like cemetery, ceremonial funerals. Is that worth doing? Those who give their lives in the service of the city deserve the highest honor. We will give our dead ceremonial funerals to inspire the living. Yeah, sure. That sounds good. If it'll make... If it gets colder, I might have difficulties maintaining my population, and I don't want them to just be incredibly upset all the time. You've had like 300 drinks in your entire life? Coffee on the other end. Yeah, I used to drink 3 energy drinks a day and coffee. Non-decaf. The children's hideouts. Oh no, I don't want children in my town. They're useless. Wah. The cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from Winterholm. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to our city. Crap. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterholm on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they're going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. Seems these kids were evacuated in time before the city got ugly. Oh my god, there's 34 of them? Are you insane? Alright. We formed the children into an orderly column and set off towards the city. They walked quietly and resolutely, like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. This is going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. I'm gonna build like 2 or 3 more children's shelters for that. What a nightmare. Put some next to the prison. As an example. They misbehave. 34 children, like 1 classroom. Yeah, but they don't work. I don't have child labor. If they'd left, they would have died, but we all stay together. No matter the cost, we couldn't let the Londoners leave. We did the right thing. No more division. We are one society. We are together again. It's not a very impressive city yet. I was really hoping to like expand a bit further before like the end. The Londoners, we won't be divided. The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. We've won a hard-fought victory over those who tried to tear us apart. The tragedy of Winterholm crushed our hope. Fear led some people to pursue mad schemes. We couldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep them all together. Together, we're stronger. Oh, maybe it's not the end. Never mind. Planking and snowbill, flash mobs. Scouts have reached... Yeah, okay. So I need to get those 2 buildings built. They're working on it. I'm not too worried about that, I guess. Boy. Where do they go when they're not at the shelter? Do they have to have houses as well? Oh no, I bet they have to have houses as well. Oh, generator stress level critical. Turn that off. Yeesh. Everybody's cold. I could turn on the generator, steam level 3, I guess. To make sure everybody's warmer. Before discontent rises for the next, like, 10 seconds. Okay, drop that back down. It does take too much heat. Or too much coal. I can't manage it. Minus 70 degrees Celsius, yeah. The lowest temperature recorded is 89.2. Negative. Yikes. Wait, somebody got gravely ill? Oh, it's the guy in the prison, isn't it? Well, when he gets out of prison, we'll see what happens to him, I guess. I can't let him out. He's stuck in there until they let him leave. Most of them are about to leave in a day, so we should be fine. I'm gonna have to feed more people, so I'm gonna have to make another hunter's cabin, I think. It's warm now, so people can get back to work in the mine, the sawmill, and I guess I don't need anybody lurking there yet. That's going down now. We're fine, I think. It's colder than in Antarctica. Monthly mean temperature at South Pole. No, yeah, well, geez. I mean, yeah, that's sort of how I guess everybody ended up dying or whatever, right? Like, it got very cold. Oh, nobody's working there, that's annoying. I need people working there. Oh boy. That child shelter doesn't have a road to it, apparently. There you go. Nobody's working here. One person's not working here. Wall drill researched. I'll build that now. I don't think I'll need it for a while. I can't build it now. No wood. No wood. Okay. Get the coal mine. Stop that. Get it over here. Everybody over here. There you go. These are in need of research. Tell them pick the vacation spots. Well, you know, that's not like I chose to be here. Just, it's nice, you know? It's pleasant. You said you like the winter. The steam steelworks might be the way to go here. I need metal bad. I don't have any wood. Okay, get the steam wall drill, I guess, since I don't have any wood. I can't do anything with that, can I? Alright. I need wood. No matter what, I need wood. So let's get this going. What do I need to make that? The sawmill needs... No, the wall drill needs 20 wood and a steam core. So I need these people to gather some wood. Okay. Now build the wall drill, because if I don't build this now, I'll regret it later. Is there anywhere I can build it where it'll have heat? No, there's only 2 spots in the entire map that have this. Alright. Right there. I need more wood to build a street. Yeah, the crisp air is nice. You saying you don't like it? Captain, we found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. He must have been there for hours. He wants you to call an emergency meeting. He says that if you agree, his mother will wake up and attend it. He must face his loss. Okay. Maybe I should go out from this direction. Maybe that'd be a better option here. Yeah, let's do that. I think it would cost slightly more, maybe, but I think it'd be better. There you go. I would need more heat out here. I don't think that the thingy is going to be enough to deal with that. If I get another automaton running, I think I could manage. That'd be it. Riding the Corinthian sounded really pleasant right about now. Yeah, love it. Be real warm, real nice. Luckily, there's only one. The next cold snap is only one level down, which feels like a trap. I feel like that's like misleading me. I think that's probably more than that. Just waiting to be done. It's just gonna like drop 1,000,000 degrees immediately. Nobody's working here anymore. Took them all off. I can't believe children. That's so annoying. I can't believe there's children. Hold on, can I research second scouts? Yes. I have to escort the children back, so I can't send the scout to do anything. Burial ceremony is happening. They're just standing outside in the snow. I guess you're supposed to put them, like, within city limits. Second assault lance incoming, escort doctor facility, hold for 69 turns. I can't imagine a mission ever lasting 69 turns. Like, you'd be like, a 25-turn mission's a bit excessive. By then, it's like an hour in. I'm like, man, this is taking forever. Okay, I'm just gonna speed past the nighttime, I think. Everybody's warm. These people are kind of cold-ish. There's still more sick people in prison. And there's that one sick person in prison. When are they letting him out so we can go get his leg chopped off or whatever? I don't know. Eventually. I would rather not deal with 69 Shrek PPCs. If it's just 69 turns, I just stand there. Only 2 lances? Just stand there and wait. Unexpected guests. Oh, thank you. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached the city. From the frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them have died. The phrase, doom is coming, keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging for help. I'll send out search parties to bring them into the city. Yes. Oh, I bet I have to, like... 3 lots of refugees are coming. How many? Oh my god, that's a lot. Uh-oh. I'm not prepared for that. I don't have the wood for that. This isn't good. Uh-oh. There's gonna be a lot of homeless people being real mad for a bit, I think. Okay, raise that. Get people working here. Oh, I don't think even raising that works. I think it's still too cold for humans to work in. Oh no. I literally can't have people working there. Unless I build a steam hub up here. I could do it then. Maybe. Try it. I need to get another bunch of people working in the coal mines, though. So I'm going to build another steam hub, like, here. Actually, can I upgrade the range of the steam hubs? Yes. Let's do that. Do that instead. It's all just child refugees. I hope not. That'd be a nightmare. Pied Piper's pipe broke. Ugh. Oh, right. The children. Damn it. Are you kidding me? 22 kids are coming in that refugee group. I'm going to have to put more child shelters down. I'm running out of wood. I need to get that wall drill up and running. Okay, that's now workable. Oh, it's actually quite warm. I can turn that off, actually. Somebody died. Why? What? How? Why? What? How? Oh, it's the... Right, it was the person who was very badly ill. It's fine. Okay, they're coming to... Oh, can I... It says that I can send out my scouts to reach them. There you go. 70 survivors? There's one homeless person. It's a child. Of course it is. Oh god, what am I gonna do? I have wood now, actually, so I should be okay. I could make an automaton, but I think I'm gonna have to build more child shelters first. I think that's more important right now. Put them near the tree mine. I need at least 2 more. No, more than that, huh? No, that's enough. That'll be enough. Okay, and then I need houses. Should I do actual houses? I could live with bunk houses. That's cheaper, easier to deal with. Nope, that's the wrong spot. Delete that one. Bunkhouses will keep them alive. They may not be happy, but they'll be alive. I need to put more guard houses around too, or guard stations, whatever, as well. It's as many houses as I can build. It's not going to be enough. Be enough for now. 20 hours. Okay. Someone's, yeah, spawning these children. Definitely Zeus, for sure. Give me a hard time. No doubt. The Steam Hub range has been upgraded automatically. I don't know if I love that. Because that's going to make it so that the coal gets used up incredibly fast. Yeah, go ahead and reduce all those. Oh, I hadn't thought to dedicate specific heaters to workplaces and then turn them off. That would have been actually a really good idea. Ah, it's too late now. Okay. What do we got here? Adaptation. Let's get the kids working. Maybe that'll help. Engineering apprentices. Yeah, let's do that. Because I don't need medical apprentices. I don't expect people to get sick. Education is key to our future. Let's teach our children engineering so they can help with new designs.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I look forward to the day art and literature return to our schools. Yep. Okay, what am I going to work on now? I do need to get this going. I don't care about the outposts. I probably should, actually. That's probably important, but I need to get the second scout party up and running. No food right now. Food is full. Uh-oh. Okay, build me another storehouse. I can't, can I? No wood. I mean, they are working, but not hard. What is happening? Who's sick? A bunch of people over here are sick. Okay, we'll turn this thing back on, I guess. Oh no, it's on. This isn't on though. There you go. There. Now, how quickly are we losing coal now? Very quickly. What am I... Did I miss a thingy? Why are we losing... Oh, this. There we go. There it is. Found it. Okay, that should be better now. I'm still losing coal, but not nearly as fast. I needed people working in here now. I can't, people can't work in there, it's too cold. I need another coal thumper. How do I do that? 35 and 25. I'm gonna put this over here. On the very edge. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. There's people homeless here. Who's homeless? That's not helpful. Can I see them? Can you let me look at them? See what they are? See who they are? Are they children or are they adults? This is crucial to whether or not I build houses. Actually, there are a bunch of houses being built right now, so it's fine. Okay. Steam coal thumper. I do need this. I don't know how important it is to be put near one of these guard towers. I don't think I need to get a bonus from it. If I put it here, I need to get more gatherers. That wouldn't work. I need gatherers. Put it there? No, it needs to be within range. If I put this here, I can put gatherers along this edge here. That seems like the best option right there, then. Okay, try that. Make sure I can fit anything there. I say as I have to sit here and wait for the wood to get gathered. Ah, dang it. Let's remember next time. StarCraft APM. I wish, yeah, right. Fix this, do that, start this, yep. This is the way. Construction complete building. Not enough Tiberium. Need more Vespene gas. You're not doing great. I turned off the factory. I did have enough steel, but I don't have enough wood. Wood is my main bottleneck right now. I'm running out. I do have a wall drill up and running, though, so that's going to give me some wood, but how much? 16 an hour versus this giving me 80 per day with a work of 14 hours. Okay, I need people working here. They'll be producing coal, but they won't be harvesting it, or moving it, I should say. Crazy TCH. It is a fun game. It's great. May download it? Yeah, I'd recommend it. It's a lot of fun. It's hard. Well, not hard. Once you get used to it, it's not so bad. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's very, very good resource management. Has just the right amount of stress, I think. Has a bit of excitement. Danger. Yeah, I have far too many children in my village. Well, I say, yeah, I think like a third of my population is children, basically. Well, not really. That's a lot, though. It's more than I'd like. 10 of them are prisoners. Are they just, like, arresting people on their own, or do I have to tell them to arrest people? It's hard to say. Okay, the coal needs to be upgraded. As soon as these people arrive, I'll have more workers to deal with, which I would like a lot, but still have to wait for that. It'll take quite a while. You have a key for the game sitting in your Humble account? Wondering if you should play it? I don't know. You decided yes? Excellent. It's very, very good. I think it's great. I've had it for a long time. I played it a long time ago, but one of my lovely followers requested that I play it on stream, and I decided to. And I'm happy I did, because I'm learning a lot of stuff I didn't know before. I just generally love base building and resource management games. It's a lot of fun. So I'm glad you decided to try it. I probably have a bunch of keys in my Humble, just not used for random games as well. Yeah, it has like a weird cozy vibe that is hard to explain, considering it's also stressful. But there's something about like the freezing environment also being like warmed like this, just always. Just adds to it. Although I'm having a lot of people getting sick for some reason. That's not good. And another group of people's coming. 42 workers and 28 children. I think I could probably manage that. I'm worried about the sick people coming in, though. Oh, did you follow? Oh, thank you. That's very kind. It helps that I sound interesting. Well, I appreciate that. That's very kind. I didn't hear the noise go off, but I was too busy, probably just too busy thinking about what I needed to do next. Oh yeah, I'm up to 69 followers now. Nice. Rachel Codd. Not at risk of falling ill. Good. Okay, the Steam Coal Thumper's doing great. Nice. Worth a swig of water? Yeah, I suppose. I probably should drink something. I got them chapped lips from talking so fast. That whole 10-minute period of dealing with the problems that I had to manage. Okay, we got a lot of wood coming in. I'm gonna hold off a bit. Uh-oh. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say they want they say that some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way, and that they'll die without our help. We never survived it. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nancy warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please let us in. Everyone's welcome! Okay. I should be fine. I say, as I'm definitely not. I thought I had enough houses for that. I don't. This isn't good. They call him Chappie. Alright, what am I doing here? I could go to this place, I guess. Did I say 7 days and 15 hours? No, 2 days, okay. 25 sick. And already 20 are in care. Uh-oh. I think I'll be able to manage, but I'll have to build another facility or two. Which isn't great, but, I mean, it needs must after all. That's a good spot for it. That's not within heater range. That can go there. It's 2 more. I'll need another. Oh, it's a bad place for that one. Put it there. Put it there. Put it there. Okay, give me a road. And another one here. Thank you very much. I am going to have to move that road, I think. Because it's in just the most awkward position. If I was to put a road there, I think that'd be better. I need to delete this road, though. Perfect. Get the rest of that road in there. Okay, and that'll link up that whole thing. Perfect, there we go. Okay, so now let the time flow as before. I don't have enough wood to build houses, so I'm going to speed up time. I'm going to build tents, which probably is a mistake. Oh no, I shouldn't do that. I know I'll forget to upgrade them. I need to get these people into care, though. Scouts research. That's not that helpful right now, is it? Anybody else have work that can be done here? Not really. That can't be done. I can put people in the coal mine. That'll work. They are doing work as well. Let me see. I do have a lot of metal, but I need wood now. I need 125 wood. I think the houses are probably okay. I would love to get another upgrade here, but I worry that if I did that, I wouldn't be in a good place. Do I like steampunk? Yeah, it depends. I mean, most of the time it's pretty cool. I like it as a concept. Generator range might be nice, although I'm not sure if it's better or worse. I feel like generator range is kind of like brute forcing a problem, because it doubles the amount that you need, whereas the little steam hubs only add like an extra 8 on or something. It's the tastiest way to prepare punk. Eh, that makes sense. Let's avoid eating people for now. We can always have them later. Steam coal mine. I might go for this. They said that there's gonna be a big storm, so I might have to start getting more heat production. Although, maybe I should save up my wood and ignore all the people that are having trouble right now. Actually, I shouldn't do that. It's silly. Why would I do that? I can just build another wall drill right here. It's not going to be in range of the heater, though, unfortunately. But I can use this for an automaton later, provided I live that long. Why can't I build this street here? Is it because of the trees? Oh, it is. Okay, well, guess we'll just do that, I suppose. And then once that's done, I should probably get healthcare isolation, or insulation. This might actually be better. I think this probably has insulation by default, and I have a lot of people getting sick. This would allow more people freedom. This would allow the thing to work better in the cold. There's a lot of things I need to take into account here. But wood is something I really need to produce so I can actually do anything. People are getting hungry. They shouldn't be. That's strange. Coal optimization. I think it's one of these two I think is the best option. But the wall drill will get me more wood faster. Do I need wood? I need heating. Which means I need wood to upgrade. I need an automaton, which means I need wood. I need everything. There's lots of stuff I need. Turns out. Why are people hungry? We have plenty of food. I need to build buildings. I need to build houses. As much as I want to save up for an automaton, people need to not die. Let's just get that going. Sounds crazy, I know. The steampunk anime that you might like? Called Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress. I don't really have the time to watch anything, but I could write that down and have a look at it, I guess. Even has zombies, wow. Let me see if I can't find something to write on. My sticky notes are almost out. Go buy more of them, I guess. Or I could just use a notebook, I guess. Okay. I've written it down. Draw a reminder? It would be kind of difficult. I have to load up a whole other program for that. Or I guess I could draw it on a notebook or a page. Food is perfectly fine. I worry that coal's gonna have a problem soon. Everybody's really hungry. I don't know why they're hungry, though. There's plenty of food available for them to eat. There's no reason they should be hungry. They should have homes soon, too. There's only 10 people that don't have homes. Oops, don't build a house. That's too expensive right now. Build a bunkhouse. Just in the same spot, generally. Right there-ish. Yeah. I can't build anything here. I need to build, the gathering posts here. I need to get these down soon, because I have to use them to gather from that mine. Or that, whatever it is. This thing. Gonna hop off, be back on next smoke break. See you later. Alright, take care. Have a good one. Don't call it the mango hole. I don't eat mangoes that often. It's a weird, like, inside joke that nobody would understand. Yeah, I keep forgetting I can't build there. If I can't build there, how am I going to put a road there? Oh, there you go. We're out of wood, that's fine. People are starving still. Did I not get... Oh, I don't have anybody working there, that's why. Get everybody in the care facilities, please. I could really use help in the care facilities. I don't really need any laws, do I? I guess soup, maybe? To deal with potential issues later. Care house wouldn't be the worst. The gravely ill are kept in care houses and are no longer a burden on the medical post. I don't really need that. I'm not really having a problem. I might get triage. I don't think I'll need that either. The eat half. Oh, the eat half as much. Never mind. That sounds pretty good, actually.
A new law has passed.
I should probably stop speeding up time. The temperature fell again. Oh no. Okay, it's getting cold. This place is actually freezing. Did I build a building outside of the heating zone by accident? I did. Oops. Demolish that. This is too cold to operate. This is too cold to operate. That's probably also too cold to operate if I had to guess.
No time to waste.
I didn't connect that road. Slow down time a bit so I can focus. So that's demolishing. These are all being built. They're gonna be too cold. That one's outside of the heater range. That one's too cold. I don't need metal right now. So we'll just remove the automaton from there and move it over to wood. Put these people in here. Hopefully that'll be enough. Uh-oh. Oh, God. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have taken everybody. So many ill people. Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're even worse condition than the previous one, many of them victims of frostbite. They all talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because his years of exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming. Should we let him in? Everyone's welcome. I'll do my best to house 80 more people. And 37 of them are sick. Maybe I shouldn't be letting these people in. Before, okay, I need to just produce 100 wood. There you go. Now, I need factory online making automaton. That needs to be done whenever possible. And then add new research. I need to get this done as well. Oh god, I'm in such a bad place right now. Resources. Efficient gathering. Can't do it. Can't research anything. Just close off these, I guess. Turn on the heater. We'll see if I'm producing enough coal to manage heat. Almost. Somebody's getting frostbite. Where? Who? The North remembers. Well, somebody's got to remember. No gatherable resources. Deconstruct that building. No more wood left there. Who is freezing? Who's freezing? It's a house somewhere. That's freezing, but nobody's working there. That's cold. No, those are fine. Why is that one cold? I don't understand. That's fine. Is it the people who are homeless that are freezing? Is that the issue? I do have 460 people and nowhere near enough room for them to exist right now. The wall drill is operational with good heat generation. Everything here is fine. It'll get colder though, which is going to be a problem soon. This is being dismantled. I don't know who's freezing, but I can't do anything about it. I'm going to start building more houses, though, because I need those now. Care house, get one. Just get a care house down wherever it'll go. That's outside of the hot zone. Okay, that can go there. There you go. Okay, where else can I build houses? Just give me some wood so I can look. Here is a hot zone. Might be the only place left, honestly. Okay, can't build it there, no matter how I position that. That's the best I can do right there. Jeez. I'm gonna have to just deal with all these sick people. I don't know what to do about that. I can have them research... prosthesis. Oh, they already can. How? How do I do prosthesis? This is... Whatever, okay, fine. Just turn that off then. Go into pause mode. Look at this again. Not this. This. Shibuya Crossing is the busiest pedestrian crossing with as many as 3 people. 3,000 people crossing at a time? Jeez. Sounds a lot. Oh, I don't have prosthetics researched in the Book of Laws or whatever. That's why. I also need to make some more food. There's no way that much food is going to be enough to keep people alive for that much. I can just build this out here. There's no reason not to. Care house promise fulfilled. Great. That'll be good for the gravely wounded, or the whatever, gravely ill, which isn't that many people, so it's not that helpful. We have an automaton. I need to put it into this. No, this. The steelworks. There, now we have another one. What should I name the second automaton? The Saint Cornish Hem is what it's named right now. Siergala? What is that? That didn't work. I tried to erase the whole thing, it didn't let me. Ember Queen of Legio at Audix. Okay. Those are words. Okay. This is closed. The coal mine's closed, but the coal thumper is open. It's closed right now. There's lots of coal to be gathered. 3 gathering huts are working. I still need more buildings. Let's get those going. The sick people, I'm sad about, but I can't really do anything about it right now. Is there any way I can fit more than 1 building here? No, there isn't. Okay, maybe I should save that for a better building. The bunkhouses will keep people alive, but they're not going to be comfortable, and they're not going to be alive for that long in them. I need to do houses, but houses require way too much resources. Too much metal. I don't have metal. Okay, that's that. There is no heat here, so I can't build there. That was the thing I made a mistake about. Is I was building... Oh, no, there is heat, isn't it? It's right up here, isn't it? No, there isn't. I didn't bother. Okay. I need another heat generator, I think, unfortunately. Guess I'll have to build it, like, right here, probably. Although, if I built it here, I could actually work those facilities. At least one of them. I could put it, like, there. Let me see. If I put it, like, here... You don't know many Titan names? That's fine. I'm just asking for suggestions. You don't have to actually give me any. If I upgrade... If I up this, it'll give me a little bit more room to work with, and I won't have to build an entire another one. I did not mean to build a house. Delete that. And to build a bunkhouse. There, 3 more. We're out of steel. Great. Care house. People who become amputees will move to care houses, freeing up their homes for others to live in. Care house residents can't work, but only eat half as much. If they sustain life law is signed, the gravely ill will also move to care houses. Alright. I don't actually know many Titans. Yeah, Big Bert 6, Bigger Bert. Yeah, I could just name it Bert. Just do the same thing I had with the support mech naming convention. Just every new automaton. Oh, ads just started. Okay, I don't need to have researchers, but I do want to have people working. I need to find more jobs for people. If I increase the range here, I think that would hit the other mine. But that's an automaton running that mine anyway, so I don't actually need that. Is there a way I can build the resource gathering post in the heat? Yes, right there. Will that reach? Yeah, it will. Great. Put it there. That'll give me 4 gathering posts on this one coal pile. And make sure they're all stocked with 10s. Yep, all have 10s. What I need to do is get enough wood to research the next tier of stuff. If I increase the range here, will that reach that? Maybe? No. That's unfortunate. I really needed that. I need more iron production. I'm in a bad place right now. People are alive, but they won't live for long if it gets too much colder. We have another house going in. A lot of people are... Or we will have to have another house going in soon, rather. Should be a few more to go. Okay, get some workers in there. Maybe I should get another medical post going? How many more engineers do I have? 3. It's enough for another medical post. I do want to keep these people alive, if possible. It's not looking possible, but it might be. Okay. God, the rapid expansion's real. Nobody's working there, now they are. Food is going down at what rate? That's the problem. A lot, okay. That's fine. Coal's going up, good. I don't have to worry about coal for a while. Problem is I need to expand one of these radii. I could get more coal there. I think it's probably... I'm gonna have to... I need to get more steel going. So I am going to have to build a steam hub. Third wave. The third group of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by their journey, and by tending to the gravely ill and injured with them, their leader, Nansen, isn't among them. We are evacuating everyone we can, but many stayed behind, with those who were too ill to travel. Nansen amongst them. God have mercy on us all. But the great frost is coming. Shall we let them in? Yeah. Sure. What looms ahead? Sir, now we can clearly see what the refugees are running from. The great frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Okay. Well, have at it. Do your business then. Enjoy. Storm and city readiness. The beacon gives you access to the world outside the city. You can explore it with scouts. Deployed through the beacon panel, yeah. Deploying scouts. That's not helpful. What? Why would it give me tutorials on this again? I thought it was like city readiness or whatever. There we go, that's what I wanted. This is the beginning of the end. The storm is coming, and when it reaches the city, there will be nothing more you can do but wait it out. The storm moves towards the city, destroying and killing everything on its way, including any outpost teams and scouts caught in Frostland. It will bring with it extreme cold, which will render some facilities inoperative. The city has to be well prepared to survive this natural disaster. Uh-oh. Well, I'll tell you what, we're really not prepared for that at all. Give me a steam hub, like, right here. And then I will just put buildings around it when I have enough. No. No, that's stupid. Close that. I need the steam hub up here. As little space as there is, I need to get that operational again. So I'm going to put it there. So I'm going to drag this over here. And then place the steam hub on that. Make sure it has everything it needs in its radius. Right, then I'll just have to wait till somebody builds that. I can probably lower discontent by arresting people, right? Probably not a good thing to say out loud, but I think it's right. I can't do prosthetics yet. Can I do the Book of Laws? No. I have 6 infirm people. If I can get prosthetics going, we can have them working again. How's my coal production? Food's bad. Coal's okay, but not great. Also, is this level 3? It sure is. Good. Okay. How hot is it in the middle? Everybody's happy in the middle for now. It's gonna go down 2 and up 1. That's not good. But it's not the worst. Give me more hunting huts, or whatever. Hunting cabin things. Whatever these things are called. Dies Ares is an Imperator and Mortis. There's also Ardentor, Warhound Titan, Legio Lazondus. Grubhub, Prawnhub, Dubhub. Probably Nightcore Club? Your city, your rules. What? Sorry. I've been so focused on, like, not dying that I wasn't paying attention. What? What's up? Prosthesis. There you go. Everyone wants to contribute to the survival of our city. If you can bring amputees back to full fitness, you should do it. Yeah, make prosthesis. 10 steel. It's a lot, but just do it. That is how it is. You're not wrong. Okay. Houses? No, don't know houses. Houses are too good right now. I need to do this. Get as many people in here as I can. What I need to do. I've got wood now. That's great. That means I don't have to worry about that. The problem is steel, which I should have now because I put a thing next to it. Oops. Automaton's working there. My people can work here now. So I will be getting steel production coming through. Maybe another automaton wouldn't go awry here. But, I don't know. 21 hours left. I'm not losing steam that much, am I? I think I have enough time, I believe, to get the better thing. But once I research this, it'll allow me to get generator efficiency, which will use less heat, so I can turn it up more. Same with steam hub efficiency. If I can get both of those going, I can put more down and not worry about it so much. As well as the steam coal mine would be nice to have upgraded, but I want the coal thumper injectors, which would take me to upgrade this and then this. I don't know what automatic prototyping is, but whatever that is, would be nice to have. I've built all the houses I can manage right now. I can put more down, because the automatons are working, which is a lifesaver. Scouts reach Tesla City. Great. Tall tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow, but nobody comes out to greet us. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold. Reads the slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central, tall tower shines with the blue glow of electrical discharges, which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and the stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash in its roof. This just sounds like a bad idea, but they're pretty far out there anyway, so they might just die, so go ahead. We entered the city. As soon as our scouts entered the city, we lost contact with them. There's no telling what happened, but we presume they're all dead. That's fine, they wouldn't have made it back anyway. It's a shame, but it is what it is. The frost is coming. I can't do anything about it. Honestly, I think we're actually in a pretty okay spot. I'm going to speed up time a bit. I'm not going to go to 3. That was too fast. The thing we have to deal with the most right now is the coal is running out slightly. It's going slow, but it is running out. I have to get this up and running again, I think. To do that, I would have to increase the range of this. And it doesn't reach. So that ruined everything. Well, shoot. My plan has been ruined. Immediately. When you said St. Cornisham, you thought I said Cornish hens. That makes sense. I'm really hungry now, actually. Like, incredibly hungry. I still have an hour before I can eat anything. The Gucci houses are doing fine. They are, but I worry that they won't soon. Because the temperature's going to drop by 2. And since I don't have the highest heat generation, I think these are probably going to get to the cold level, which is probably fine, but not good. I need to build more houses. I should probably also make sure there's enough room for children. I hadn't thought about that. There's a few homeless children. Okay. Also, healthcare is bad, apparently, which isn't great. I can't do anything about that, really, but I can be remorseful. Put that there. Give me any houses available. Just speed up time. So I'm literally at a stage where I can't do anything other than just make houses to keep people alive. It's a lot of amputees. Build prosthetics as much as possible. 10 steel for 1 prosthetic. Uh-oh. Okay, well, go for it. Try. I'll have to hold off on building for a bit. You talking about my metabolism? The reason I'm always hungry, it's because it's just like the end of the stream. I'm streaming for 4 hours. I eat like several hours before I start streaming, so. So even with 4 gathering posts, I cannot gather all the coal from this, so I do need to make another gathering post at each location, I guess. Oh no, wait, because it's more efficient, isn't it? Is there anywhere I can get to the warmth? Oh, right. Oh, no, not quite. Can I scooch in there? Right there, maybe? Right. Is there nowhere I can get where it's warm? And also reach that? Doesn't look like it. That's a shame. Could I move these back 1, maybe? How far does that reach? I might be able to move this one back 1 and then fit one in between. Let's try that. I worry this is going to be a problem, but we'll see what happens. Because I can fit one here, and then I think I can fit one right there. It means I have to wait for it to finish being deconstructed. Some people eat 1 big meal per day. I can't imagine doing that. Ramadan. Well, yeah, I haven't lived my whole life, fasting, so I imagine you're probably right. Get rid of that road. Didn't realize that would cause an issue, but do that. Put one there. I can't put it there. Why? Is it the other building stopping me putting it there? Or is it that one road being an issue? I can't put it there. Is this going to be able to reach? I'm going to destroy this one too. I don't know what to do here exactly, but I am going to try my best to make it fit. I need 5 gathering posts here. Okay, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Okay, good. We got 3 in there. That's what I needed to do. Everything's fine. That should be enough, hopefully. Actually, is it in range? I didn't even check that. It is in range, good. That should be enough to get a bit more... Oh, trees are full.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
How many arms did we make? Oh, we made like 4. This Japanese singer eats like 1 meal, almost all protein, no carbs, and just does that and avoids white rice, except for special occasions like birthdays and New Year's. Oh, wow. It is kind of interesting. I've never really understood self-imposed stuff like that. I mean, I imagine there's probably a reason, but... Like, dieting's important. Like, having a healthy diet, sorry, is important. But, Sometimes it just feels like people go a bit excessive on it. I might do this just to reduce the amount needed. Okay, I'm maxed on wood. Food is an issue still. How much food is being eaten? A lot. Wait, how much food was that I need to produce? I need to check that again. I shouldn't have clicked off so quickly. We're losing how much food? 100 food a day? Say 80 food a day? I don't need raw food. I need specifically the amount of food we're using. This one's not efficient. What happened to that one? It's a bunch of people, like... Okay, put people who were actually able to work in that one. How about that? Okay, give me more food. Just pilled that there, I guess. I'll upgrade those later. I'm gonna get more metal. You have something else for the notepad? What is that? Runaway child. Sir, a man is here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she always was very impulsive, and she scares easily. The father explains. I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left. Equip him for the journey. 30 food rations. Are you kidding me? Alright. Okay, we have metal now. I need 40 metal for that. That's ridiculous. About to get really cold, too. There it goes. We're down to 70 again. It's not great. I think I can manage, sort of. Oh, we had so many free workers because I didn't remember to put people here. Okay. Take some of these guys out. They're not doing anything. Get people gathering coal. Close this building so I get that red mark off. This is very cold. Heat it up. People are finally starting to be a little bit less sad. Gact Teacup on YouTube. Gact is the Japanese artist I mentioned just now. Oh, okay. Teacup is one of her songs. Very chill. It's a ballad. Alright. Sure. I think I can't really do anything right now, so I'll just do that. Oh, it's not functioning because there's no way to make it work. Oh. This is too cold to work now. That's not good. We need that. This automaton's not working now, so you go off here and you go over to here. That was a big chunk of our production gone. Coal production specifically. You've only seen half of it, so you can't speak for the whole series. That's okay. I'll look at it. Like I said before, I don't really have time to watch stuff much. But I will look at it and see what's up. I'm in a very bad place. 8 hours left. If I lower the heat and then overdrive it, I will have more time. But if I don't like Teacup, you're a Solar System automaton. I might be. It's hard to say. I want my people to stop being ill for a bit. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I need to build more houses too. I can't wait. I have to wait a little bit longer here. I need to build houses, not bunk houses. I think that's my issue is I just don't have enough houses. I need houses. Warm houses. Places where people can live and I don't have to worry about heating them with like massive nonsense constantly. But that'll be everybody in my village or in my town housed. I will have to make tons more thingies. I need 25 metal. Book of Laws. What do we got? Let's do soup, actually. I remember somebody telling me soup was necessary at some point. Let me get soup, because that way I can produce more food from rations.
Listen, everyone.
Yeah, there you go.
Law is signed.
It's not great, but it'll be useful. Be useful and helpful. Also, I love soup. Why are people upset about soup? Soup is great. We don't need this operational right now. We have max on wood. People over here are sick. It's probably okay. I really need to make sure I'm getting as much metal as possible. When I hit 25 metal, I'm gonna start research on
Rest time. Work
prosthetics. No, the cheaper prosthetics. There you go. Just thought it'd be interesting to mention since it's definitely steampunk. Has a giant train as a primary setting. Ooh, interesting. Want to know how 2 automatons make 3? Well, I'd appreciate if they could just automate themselves. That'd be pretty cool. But how? Okay, we finally got a last house. Everybody is housed. However, research beacon, stereoscope. So I still have 6 days before I get to see whatever's coming, I guess. When one automaton loves another. Very much. Yeah. I think I know where this is going. Okay, so a lot of people are being seriously injured, or seriously ill, I guess. 516 people, though. How many jobs do I have free? 22? How did I manage that? Is it just because they're all sick? Maybe that's why? Or all the amputees don't have jobs, I guess. I am researching better prosthetics. I'll just start the prosthesis now. I need at least 20 right now. I don't need to worry about homes right now, but I do need to upgrade to houses, so if I get the chance, do that. Wood is fine. Do I need wood for anything in particular? How much food am I getting? Okay, coal is looking good because I did the overheat thing. Food is looking good because I did soup. Okay, everything's fine, although I do need to figure out a way to get more coal faster. This coal thumper is good, but we're not gathering enough. We've got 5 things here, gathering from this one pile. So ideally, it will produce enough to be useful. Same with this one. I think this one's probably full as well. Yeah. So we will need more gathering huts, because I only have 3 there, I think. I didn't have room for a 4th? Oh, there's the 4th. Okay, so I need 1 more at least. I also want to... I can't get in the heat. Heat zone is in a weird spot. So I can't actually add anything here, unless I increase the range of this. Okay, I'll try that. Gathering post there. I need to move the road. It's an annoying spot. Okay, try that. Now give me gathering post there and there. Give me a road going through here. You won't let me do it through there. I keep forgetting. Go up through here, over here, up through here. There you go. And that's not usable. The automaton was working it, but it's fine now. Okay. Dim lights are on Netflix. Below Titanic Extended Edition. Cosplay the spaghetti scene from Lady and the Tramp. They play Hide the Controller. Well, my favorite game. Must construct additional pylons. Spawn more overlords. Interesting how the northern edge came after the western, but it's expanding much faster. Yeah, oops. Yeah, I just, because of the placement that I had of this, it just wasn't in a good spot. And because the wall drill was over here and I needed wood so badly, and the steel mine is right here and I also needed steel so badly, I ended up putting all the steam hubs around these buildings so I could still work them, even when it was cold. So I kind of just adapted. Okay, what I need to do is get more automatons so we can have work going constantly. For instance, this is too cold to work for people, but the automaton's fine. If I get the research eventually, I'm not doing it now, but if I get research going on the... Where is it? The... coal mine... There, yeah, there's the coal mine. If I get another coal mine up, I can get the automatons going. And the automatons also have upgrades somewhere. Right here. So I can make the automatons cheaper by 20 wood and 20 steel. And I can make them more efficient. And I think upgrading all these would be the way to go. I think that'd be the best way to go. In the Grimdarks of the far future, steam and valves still exist. Yeah. Oh, I should have done this, I guess. Whoops. I didn't realize I had to actually, like, install that myself. I have to get a lot of metal for that. Generator's about to overheat, so we're gonna drop that. And put the heat back up properly. And I'm using up coal again. I don't know why I'm speeding through. What do I want to put in here? We got soup, which is good. I'll worry about that later. I don't want triage right now, because that'll just kill half my population. That's the wrong button. And this one... Patrols will reduce discontent and will raise hope. I don't really need that. Forceful persuasion. I don't need that. Pledge of loyalty. People will be persuaded to sign a pledge of loyalty, which will turn them into secret informers. This will provide a permanent hope bonus. So I might want that. That seems kind of useful. Foreman might also be useful, but I don't know how useful. Let me go with the pledge of loyalty, just to get it out of the way, because it would be helpful to have. Discontent went up a lot. They want to rat us on it. They want us to rat on each other. Better watch out. The neighbors will have fallen over themselves to sign. What was that? What was that? What is the mountains? What kind of resource is mountains? Just a mountain. I don't know what that is. Wall drill, sawmill. Where's the coal mine? Right there. I do have 3 steam cores. So I think it might be wise to get the... There you go. Streamlined prosthesis. Good. I think it'd be a good idea to get, more stuff. That doesn't make any sense. I need this researched, so I need 100 steel. That needs to be done by 5 days from now. So I need to stop making prosthetics for now and get steel. It's about to get warmer and then it's going to get colder again. I'm full on coal somehow. I shouldn't be full on coal. Oh, right, I'm going to lose coal over the night. Although that's surprising. I have a lot more than I thought I did. Okay, so we're okay on coal for now. Food's also good. Okay, everything's actually looking great. All that's the problem now is just heat. Like the houses. The houses are the only thing that are a problem right now. I may also build some more resource depots to get more heat going. What do I need for this? 75 metal. I don't need wood. What do I need wood for? It's hard to say. Discontent fell. Hey, somebody's homeless? How? Why? Did they reproduce? I'm positive I have enough houses for everybody. What happened? Is there literally every single house in use? There's 6 houses and 44 homes. bunkhouses, rather. I think I literally have one person who's homeless. Who are they? Just a random adult? One person gets a house all to their own? It's a bit excessive, but there you go. I should probably also build the guard towers I forgot about, because people will start to, like, get grumpy that they don't have a guard tower nearby. Can I fit this in and over here anywhere? Not really. Put it there. It goes for one person, though. There's a decent spot, but it's not wonderful. That has a guard tower. This area has a guard tower. The only place it doesn't have it is right here. I could destroy, like... I could destroy that house right there. And build the guard tower there. Also, getting an agitator in here would be really good. See how that works out. There you go. I have to man that guard tower, but I have some people not working, so it should be fine. Okay. No, not workers, engineers. Is that a... that's a resource depot. Why was that preparing? 2 people are sick? Oh, we're doing great on workers. No, sorry, on health now. I just heard a noise. Somebody got grumpy. Bunkhouse, right there. What? Hungry mother. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cook says she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain. Woman says with trembling in her voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, one for me and one for my sick child. Give her 2, I guess. You said agitator, and I got panicky for a second. Sorry. I'll refrain from talking about agitators. Then I'll just make an effort to not say the word properly, so it doesn't scare you. Okay, I think we're doing all right. I do not like watching the numbers fall that much. But what I need to do is get an automaton running. I'm gonna turn that on, so whenever I get enough steel, the automatons start going. Okay, here comes the drops, I bet, yeah. Go down to 80, then 90, on 90 below. Oh wait, no, don't do that. I forgot I need to save up 100 iron for building the thingy that lets me see the storm. What? Food theft caused riots. Sir, we investigated the discrepancies between the raw food use and the output of the cookhouses. It turns out the cooks are stealing food. People are furious. We caught one thief. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. I didn't realize the storm would shut down the food supply. It's the mother on the right. Yeah, post guards to address the cooks, I guess. Oh no, I have to stockpile more food. I didn't think about that. I need to gather tons more food and stockpile even more. But I need to get 100 metal first, so I'm just gonna speed through this, because it looks like we're about to end the game, so I'd like to end it before the end of stream, because I don't want to launch the game just to have the end of the stream be 20 minutes in tomorrow. Okay, I need more storage depots. Can I just make those out of wood? No, they take steel, of course they do. I don't have anybody researching either, which is a real pain in the butt. I need to get a lot of things. Resource storage upgrade. That's probably what I need. Let's get that now started, I guess. As soon as I get 100... Man... At least the automatons are still working. They're dedicated to the job. Okay. Now research, after this is done, I need to switch to the other thing. Doom-mongering drunks. Sir, a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm kills us all. What should we do with them? Send them home. Time to arrest some people. Actually, no, I don't want to do that, because I actually need them. Do this. Make people hopeful. If it gets too aggressive, I will do it, but not for now. After you gave her 2 rations, she started starting stuff, yeah. Just pull a SimCity and have an alien spider destroy everything. Well, ideally, nothing will be destroyed at all. And I'll win. I am able to maintain the generator, barely. But I need more storage for backup. So I'm hazarding a guess that the buildings won't be useful after a while. What is this? New Order. With the introduction of New Order, all who voice doubts will be treated as traitors. Ugh. Obedience is the highest virtue, without which the city can't survive. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. After introducing this law, can't pass over in 3 days. Hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. A public execution space will be built. Some Londoners will be killed. Some people will feel compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. No, thank you. Do one of these.
Hear me.
10 food rations? Yeah, do it. Discontent fell a lot. Jeez, alright. Can I do that with every building? Oh, no, I just did. Okay, never mind. It's fine. Alright. Ideally, Schmeely? Send the alien. Ideally, Schmeely. Okay, I gotcha. It's a rhyme. Humanity had a good run. Start with the orphans and that one mother. I wish that the children would be useful. Can I actually... Wait, hold on. Why are they supposed to be, like, helping me in, like, the engineering stuff? Didn't like sign a bill to make the kids learn how to be engineers? Oh, whatever. Okay. Once I need to get this research finished. Perhaps you're meant to expand beyond the crater. I can't tell the end of this game. The game is ending. Well, I'm assuming that when the frost hits, I have to survive the frost, and then once it's done, or I either die to the frost or I live through it and it gets better. Is my guess. So I'm assuming that's how it's going to end. People are very sick for some reason. Is everything that cold? Oh, everything's kind of cold, but not really. People shouldn't be getting that sick. I guess it's bunkhouses. If I didn't have to do this stinking research thing, extend your work hours. If I didn't have to research the stuff, I'd be able to do it no problem. That person's got, like, very ill. I should have a... Do I have, like, a engineer working somewhere they shouldn't be? Yeah, right here. I knew there was one somewhere. Okay, that's done. Now give me the thingy that's supposed to, like, make the game not lose. So resource depots have more storage now. Which is exactly what I wanted. You might be able to go outside the crater. I'm not sure. Like I said before, the DLCs add a bunch of stuff. I know that one of them introduces, like, an autumn time, which I assume is meant to be, like, after the big frost. Things, like, get better, and you just can, like, do things, maybe? I don't really know. I don't have the DLCs. I figured the game was... the game does what it does very well, and I don't think it needs to have more to it. Build your way there. Could do.
Workday ends. It's time for rest.
Workday ends, man. People are hungry? Why? Go eat. 20 people are being treated. Good. 13 are still infirm. The automaton wasn't finished being made. Didn't even start being made, unfortunately. The wood is being used up, which is fine. I still need to make sure I get more stuff going. Overcrowded medical facilities, bad food, overtime work, unpopular decision, that's fine. I might need to upgrade my flying facilities, although I imagine that they're gonna, like, once the cold thing hits, that, I probably can't send anybody else out to eat, or to be, to hunt, rather. And I imagine it'll be so cold that the hothouse won't work, because it's already, like, cold, like, so cold that it barely works. If I can research hothouse insulation, I could probably make it last a bit longer, but if the heat goes down one level, this thing won't work anymore.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
Prayers at work. Sir, the people of employed at this gathering post refuse to work today. They intend to spend the time shift praying. We've been working like madmen, sir, but there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. No. No, absolutely not. Force them to work. I need you to work. I won't survive if you sit there and do nothing for a whole day just because you're sad. What happened in Tesla City? My scouts died. So, I'm assuming that nothing happened. Beacon can now gauge the severity of incoming storms. That's not helpful. How would I even do that? Why would I do that? It's like I don't know what that does, but it took a lot of resources. Oh, I forgot to unpause this. That's really annoying. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they've double and triple checked the calculations. They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish. Oh well, I don't need to upgrade the hothouse. And so, we will have to heat our homes properly. Okay, well, all teams back in the city. Everyone with a mission away from the city is back and safe. It's possible to be safe from the cold our way. Rescue survivors from ice crevasse. How? What? I can try, but I don't. What? It'll take 2 days? I don't think I could do that. I could send people out and try my best. No, I don't. I can't because I don't have any workers. So those people are just gonna have to die. Research generator power 3. Oh, that's really annoying. I'll try. Gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen, a total of 3,096 food rations. Are you insane? How would I do that? That's a lot of food. I mean, I can try. Back for a bit. Hey, I'm having a bad time. Things are gonna get really rough. How you doing? New automaton has been built. Excellent news. No, nope, don't build that. Build arms, please. Need 13 arms. I don't really need to do anything with this, I don't think. Discontent. No rough time for you? Well, good. Glad to hear it. Give them 10 food rations to lower discontent again. Then designate this for food. And this for food. Then I'm going to upgrade that to be a better version. Try to steal again, that's fine. I need to make sure that I upgrade my houses so people stop freezing to death. Oh, it's going to get colder and colder. How much do I need to get to the next generator level? Oh. Well, okay then. I don't think that's going to happen. I think we're in a bad way. For what it's worth, if I lose the campaign, I'll probably just not play the game again as well. I think that's probably a fine end to it, even if it's not an official win, because otherwise I have to start from the beginning, or my last save point. I don't think if I went for my last save point, it would help me win. I think I would still have a real rough time, but it's been a good run. It's been a good run. Yeah, the sun does hate it. Alright, it's gonna get cold. Fight over supplies. So an argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. It came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Keep me updated. I can't eat the orphans. I didn't sign the bill that lets me. Things are not looking good. Oh, there's so many people. There's no way I can keep them alive. I need to get more food, but I just don't have 3,000 food rations. That's an outrageous amount of food. Even with this many hunters, I don't think I could even begin to do it. Temperature falls. People are going to start getting sick pretty soon. Yeah, the bunkhouses are already cold. They're already chilly. Mob storms the stockpiles. Sir, a crowd of terrified people have stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and reinforce their homes. We need 1,060 wood to supply everybody. I can't even gather that much wood. Like, I don't have the storage for that. 24 hours? No, absolutely not. Yeah, city comes first. Hope is falling. Alright, well, guess what I'm doing? You're gonna try and make me lose from hope? I will sign the law. Less mouths to feed. If it'd be easier or harder, maybe I think it'd probably be harder. Everyone eating their body weight in hot wings. Why is a person wearing a giant lock? I don't know. Show their commitment and dedication, you know? Fashion's weird in the far future. It's not even the future. This is the past. This is like the 80s. Like this is like the it's like the 1800s. Sorry. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared our city the bastion of the strongest, toughest, and most obedient people. There's no place for doubts. Doubts, troublemakers, rebels, or reactionaries. Everyone who was a threat to the unity of our city, under you as the leader of the new order, has been dealt with. 22 citizens have died. The others have rejected their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these categories anymore. It had to be done. So 15 people died. Instead of 22, but only 15 died. What buildings? Oh, we lost some guards. That's a shame. Get this up and running again.
Our leader calls us to work. Slackers will be severely punished.
Slackers will be severely punished. Okay, now what? Execution platform. Sir, an execution platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, a public enemy will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. Let's do that now, because discontent's pretty high. How do I order that to happen? Where's the button for that? Execute someone. Thank you. Well, you know, it's something. Just pretend nothing bad is happening. We still need 3,096 food rations despite losing 20 people. I think I've lost. I don't think I can. There's no way I can produce that much food. Especially since I need to, like, upgrade my research to even get the better heaters, too. The hothouse is gonna freeze. Yeah, I can't. I don't think I can do it. Oof, 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 oof. 17 hours left on that heat. We are generating food still, but I don't think I can get up to 3,000 in a week. It's because there's not much I can do right now. I need to get 75 to level up that, and even if I get there, it's still be too late. It's time to take these people out and start putting them elsewhere. Well, places they might actually be able to help for a bit. I only have like a day's worth of coal too, so if it becomes too cold to gather coal, then we're done. Jeez. Alright, try your best. See what happens. I can overdrive the generator, but that'll only last like a day, and it looks like it's gonna be like a week, probably. Execution! Oh. Have I turned into a bad guy? Am I evil? I'm doing what's necessary, you know? Oh no, that's not generating enough coal. There's not enough coal is being generated here. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh no. People are getting sick because everybody's cold. 19 hours left on that generator. We're not gonna make it. There's literally, like, this is just like me watching. I can't do anything at this stage. Everything is set up as best as I can get it right now. I can improve the houses a bit, maybe, and that'd be it. That's all I can do. And that wouldn't be enough at this stage. Even the best houses are still chilly, and it's gonna get even colder. Like, people are gonna starve. That's all it is. Like, they might not freeze to death, but they will starve. And all these buildings, all these child shelters are now out of commission. Children can't live there anymore. It's too cold. Spend some food on lowering discontent a little bit. It's fine, everything's fine. Yeah, it's just me watching now, I think. I just realized I had an automaton I never just assigned to do anything. Go ahead and just, like... I don't know. Do this. You'll work at half efficiency, but you'll work around the clock instead of 10 hours, so technically it's slightly more efficient, I think. Very technically. And all these are too cold to work. Not too cold to work. The care house is too cold. On the bright side, the more people that die, the less people to feed. So, you know, it's not all bad. It's the wrong one. I want a resource depot. Make both of those coal, or one of them coal, one of them food. not that food. That food. Ooh. Your space balloon? It's up here, just hanging out. Otto the automaton? Sure. I can find it. There it is. The Golden Welshman. Nope. You're Otto now. Well... How's the wall drill doing? Not great. Turn it back on, though. I need to get people working there. I guess I could make the automaton do the wall drill instead. I do have 100 metal still, so I could make some more houses slightly better. But certainly not well enough to keep anybody alive. And because the next day is going to be a bad one, I'm going to have to just, like, live with whatever happens. I might... Oh, this is going to be a bad idea. I might lower the steam level, which I should have probably done earlier. Lower the steam level so that everybody's freezing, and then overdrive it. So that everybody's freezing, but, like, at less heat. And I can manage. The storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. We have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. The city must survive. We prepared for the coming storm. Now it's left to survive until it passes. Oh, it gets colder! Oh no! Oh, they're probably named after the creators for sure. Okay, well, we're just gonna do nothing now. People are still able to work the gathering posts, kind of. This is completely inoperable. If nothing else, I can at least make houses. The metal I have. It won't be great, but it'll keep them a little bit warmer. Frostbite. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. Well, I don't have many choices, do I? They're not even working in cold. That's just all they have. I need to keep this going as best as I can. Okay, get people who aren't sick in there, please. I can't even zoom out. Get people hunting. Oh, you can't hunt. Nobody can hunt. Shoot. Oh, ads just started. Oh, no, they're starting soon. I don't know if they actually started yet. I can't control them. They'll start. I'll play it like on medium slow, so it's 2 times speed. So this is just me having to sit here and watch it happen. So no matter what happens, it will continue. Wow. Well, this is gonna go badly. Generator's gonna overheat bad. At least we're like gathering a little bit more than we should have otherwise. Or would have otherwise. The overdrive is on. I could make it a little bit warmer for everybody, but I think I'm gonna wait until Disable all of these, I guess. Actually, just put them all back, and it doesn't really matter. They can't do anything. It's shut down anyway. Losing a limb. One of our people has had to undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold left him with such severe frostbite there was no other choice. I already did that. Thank you, though. I have the metal. Go ahead and make some prosthetics, I guess. Gonna need them. I'll build some more houses while we're waiting. It'll keep people alive from the cold a bit longer, but they'll still starve to death. It's the hottest the generator can get. Oh, and it got colder. It's the best I can do, I'm afraid. Everybody's gonna die. How long is this gonna last? It'll drop 3 levels. Well, good luck surviving 8 more days, I guess. Nobody's really... I mean, there's lots of people gonna be dead soon. Everybody's freezing. Everybody's sick. I don't do this lightly. But I think I'm gonna have to choose who to keep alive here. I tell you what, not many of them. That generator is gonna run out of fuel way too quickly, so I need to turn off some of the heat. Can't do anything else here. It's gonna get even colder. These people will die, but it might preserve the amount of food we have left. Cookhouse is freezing. Nobody will work there. So there's no more food coming in at all. Who dead? Nobody yet, but everybody's sick or frostbitten, losing limbs. I've turned off several of the heaters. I guess I can turn them back on. At least one of them. No, it doesn't even really help, does it? No, because these are all bunkhouses. They're not actually buildings. There's no reason to turn that on. These people who are like getting frostbitten here in the middle are like in actual houses. Oh, discontent. Go ahead and do that. Schedule an execution, please, because people are gonna throw me out on the street soon. The best houses are these. They're cold enough to get frostbite in. Even with next to the generator, they're still cold enough to get frostbitten. I can kind of do a little bit here and there. I left on this generator up here. There are no Londoners. They're all allied with me now. How often can I do that discontent lowering thing? Oh, that's frozen. Where's the actual tower that's within heat range? There you go. Somebody died. Oh, that was the execution too. Discontent will fall if I arrest a bunch of people. Do it. Just arrest people. Hope will rise. Oh, discontent will fall if I do propaganda. Do it. Just everything's fine, everybody. We're not gonna die. Your dear leader says so. We're all gonna survive this. I mean, the food is the problem. I need people to die more, if I'm honest. That way I can get the food back. Like, my food is the problem. If people are gonna starve to death, if nothing else.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Nope, it got colder. It got way colder. I can turn on the overdrive to keep people in the center warm. But that's it. There's no reason to build that. Oh god. Discontent's gonna keep on rising the more people that die. I'll be ready on the buzzer. Schedule an execution. Please. No. Arrest everybody. Propaganda. Anything, please. People die in the streets. Captain, an angry crowd has gathered to protest against the deplorable state of our healthcare. Many of our people have been ill for a long time with no help in sight. They demand a new place of treatment. Disperse the crowd. Storm's Harvest. Captain, the ill and their families have gathered to demand that you do something, anything to help them. The number of frostbite cases keeps rising, and we might not be able to help all the sick in time. You could use the triage to heal most of them. Okay. Wait, discontent will fall. Yeah, discontent will fall. I can't arrest anybody. I can't do propaganda. People are still dying. I can't execute anybody. I'm in a bad place. Generator stress level is at critical. You have to turn it off now. Alright. People are gonna just get colder and colder now. I had to turn off the overdrive. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Uh-oh. I think this is the end. I think I'm about to lose. Can I, like, sign a bill in, be like, hey, you're not allowed to be mad at me? Evening bouts. Reduce discontent. Here, fighting arena. Please, no kill. No. Oh, wait. 2 days to lower discontent? Nah, that's not gonna happen. Send the guards to calm him down. Oh. Sir, one of our engineers has come crashing through the door while white-faced demanding to see you. I've run the calculations with the new data. The storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from such cold. Panic is starting to spread, and people are losing hope. Executions? Please? A fighting arena has been established. Oh, great. Let's do it. Let's have a bout. Fight, fight, fight. People refuse to work. Stuff. I don't care. Go for it. By all means. You're about to die anyway. Time for some ice cream to warm up. Yeah, good luck with that. It's probably, if you can find some ice cream here. I imagine anything you come across will be an awful lot colder. I can turn the generator back on to overdrive, but only for a little while, and it won't lower discontent. I could lower the operating times of these. Will that lower discontent? You didn't have to work so long in these buildings that you can't work in at all because they're frozen? Guess not. If I can schedule an execution, that'd be lovely. Discontent should fall a bit. It didn't. Okay, great. What about a guard tower? Give us this and discontent will fall? Nope, sure didn't. Discontent really doesn't want to fall. People are starving now, I think. Oh, discontent did fall, very briefly. It's going to go right back up, though. People are dying very quickly. It's going to blow. Use a steam core to fix it. Frozen family, may they rest in peace. I should have read that, actually. No reason not to. It's basically the end of the end, so I figured I would just skip it, but I guess it might have had something interesting, sad to read. Just sort of in the moment here, trying to deal with all this. Generator's definitely gonna blow. Everybody's too sad. They can eat the raw food if they have to. It's not great, but, you know, it's food. Send the orphans. I could have done that, but I feel like that would have risen discontent even more. And I don't know why I'm not being executed. Because I'm pretty sure once you hit the highest level of discontent, or lowest level of hope, you just get executed or something. 11 people just died. Okay, turn off overdrive, because I don't want the generator to explode. We must hold on a couple more days. Well, actually, you know, if temperature goes back up, we'll be fine for a couple more days. Panic spreads. Sure, whatever. Sir, it's a miracle. The man who went looking for his daughter's back. He brought her home. He says they found her soon after leaving the city, but then they got lost and had to wait for the lull of the blizzard. They're both exhausted and frostbitten, but they're very happy. Well, they're about to die, so, you know, good for them. I have to get the discontent down to there. Well, I guess I'll just hang out here until everybody's dead. Sir, more people have abandoned their workplaces. They're completely petrified. Many of them don't believe, well, we'll make it. That's a spelling mistake. This time, the entire staff of the gathering post has refused to work. Go for it. I don't care. This is... Okay, the temperature's gonna drop 3 levels and then not? What? People are dying in the streets. Captain, an angry crowd has gathered to protest against the deplorable state of our healthcare. I know! Shut up, please. I can't do anything about it, old lock chest. Storm's Harvest. Yeah, okay, sure, I'll sign triage. It's gonna raise discontent, but, you know, you want it. You're asking for it. Here you go. We'll be able to dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly, at the cost of sacrificing the most severely ill. Oh, they won't even let me. Discontent's too high to sign bills. Sir, the family living in this house, they're all dead. They were found huddled in tight places under beds, behind the wardrobes, next to each other, some partially undressed, all of them frozen to death. Yeah, I figured it'd be something sad. Work ceases. Sir, most of our people have abandoned their workplaces to stay home with their families. Only the medical facilities are still functioning. The city holds its breath, waiting for whatever end will bring. We have to stay strong. I have one more day. One day to lower discontent to 75%. I think I could do it if I execute somebody, arrest a bunch of people, and use the guard tower and propaganda at the same time. But I don't think they'll refresh fast enough to do that. Ideally, discontent will just fix itself when the nightmare is over. It's gonna get warmer, apparently, according to the meter up here. One of them had a middle finger up with a picture to a picture of the deer leader. The minimum threshold population? I don't think so. Just 0, I believe. I mean, the last time the lowest population I think I've ever had is like 40, which was the start of the game, so I can't be certain, but you know, at least the automatons are still working pretty good, pretty hard. Oh, the sun's coming out. Look at that. Discontent falls, hope rises. We've managed to placate our people. The storm ends, the wind dies down, the temperature finally starts to rise, and eerie silence descends on the city. No way, did I win? Oh, look how warm it's getting! Oh my god, I actually won, somehow! It's over. I cannot believe it, it's finally over. We survived, we made it. We did it! We survived the final blow! We will live. Way, we survived somehow. I only lost like 200 people at the end of there, but everybody else has frostbite and is really sick. Oh, look at time lapse. Awesome. We get to watch my city expand. I hope it's my city, not just a random city. Battered by the elements. 80 people. Disorganized. Weak. First, we decided to tighten our belts. Thin soup became our main meal, and every day was a struggle. So we adapted. Execution of public enemies. People spying on each other. Brainwashing propaganda. Prisons. And in the fight for survival, we crossed the line. Order became despotism. The city survived. But was it worth it? That was actually my city, yeah. The glorious city of New London. 237 citizens. Minus 30 degrees Celsius. 1887. See, I told you it was in the 80s. The 1880s. Well, hey. Dumb name. I didn't get to choose it. But yeah, that was actually my real city. That was my real time-lapse. That was cool. And it went about a half an hour over stream. Only took 2 streams to beat. I could probably have done better. But that went a bit bad. There's an endless mode here, apparently. I'm not going to do that. You can also select scenarios. Yeah, there's different scenarios. I'm not going to do any of these either. The base game is great. I love it. I don't really have any interest in doing the scenarios. But maybe I'll come back to it in the future and do it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but that's that, I guess. No more padlock chest. Nope. Well, it's actually right there. Just hanging out. Incredible game. Lots of fun. Loved playing it. I got a bit panicky at the end there, but apparently I did pretty well. I wish I would have done better, but I guess there's not really much I could have done unless I planned it from the beginning and knew how to play. Can I use body weight and rations? Well, yeah, I mean, provided we have the hunters who are completely frostbitten go out there and gather resources. I suspect the number of people who were badly frostbitten won't have much in the way of limbs left after the cold thaws them out. Or after the sun thaws them out. I did play it a little bit before. I don't remember any of that. You mentioned the playlist at one point? playlist? Soundtrack. Oh, well, yeah. I played it last week, if that's what you mean. And I have played it a little bit in the past, which is why I knew I liked it. But I never got to the end, I guess. I never got even close to that. I don't remember really struggling at all in the game when I was playing before. But yeah. Great game. Lots of fun. I don't know what I'll play tomorrow, but I'm sure I'll figure out something. But for now, I'm gonna go eat, because I'm hungry. So, take care. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, all that fun stuff. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, you know, all that. Probably play something relaxing, maybe, because that last bit was real stressful. But we'll see. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.